Testing. 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 Welcome to episode 8 of Beauty Magazine. The Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place around the year 2008 and 2009. It is currently early 2008. And that's where we're at. So let's start by going like this and hiding our thumbnail. Where's the thumbnail? There we go. Bloop. And all right. Before I do anything else, I'm gonna put a few items in the chat. One is our playlist link. We are now up to 8 regular episodes, and the first episode was the building of the train case building that we use for our headquarters. So that's the playlist link. And then just a few minutes ago, I typed this out. Hopefully it takes only one little bit. Hopefully it doesn't split the text. It bugs me when they split the text into 2 different messages, but... And yes, they did, but at least they put it in order this time. So yes, I put that in there so that people who are visiting, if I'm in the middle of like editing my, pretend magazine in like, Paint Shop or Adobe or whatever thing that I'm using at the time, if they're chiming in here and they're like not seeing me play The Sims, this is why. Because I am not only playing The Sims, but I'm also trying to see if I can actually at least make one magazine to pretend like they made it. Or even just, even if it was just making some of the articles that they worked on. But that is what this is. This is overall... I want to inspire somebody if they do watch this. Maybe to... have something to pretend that their Sims are doing. That maybe they can't actually do it in the game, but you can pretend they're doing it. I was lucky enough that at the moment, there are several things in the game that were pointed out by another YouTuber named Emma Nicole. If you shorten it to Let me try this. Hi, Emma Nicole. If you look up that YouTuber, she has a video that was posted within one of her recent ones where she talks about like 5 or 6 different things that you can do in The Sims that are like fashion related. And that's where I got a lot of these ideas from. And yesterday she posted another video, or within the last day or so. Somebody like built like a makeup store, and she was showing what she did with that. So it's like things that are giving me ideas of things I want to do. These are our main characters here, just like that we saw in my thumbnail. Really quick, I did get some stuff from... it's not showing me now. But I went to the, Oh, here, let's get into my game. And I have the episode 8 already saved from last night when we ended episode 7. So, open the gallery. I downloaded some, but I'm not sure if these are recolors or if these are in the game or not, but I downloaded this. I'm assuming those are recolors. If I don't necessarily want to use those, but I might put them on the wall. I could even pretend they're the rival magazine. I can't really read what that says. I mean, do they say fashion? Do they say... I can't really... evolution? I can't really tell what that says. But yeah, there's that. And then there's a table with magazines. I'm not sure what'll be on that, but I want to see that. Somebody else has this that they built. So again, inspiring. I don't have the home decor one though, so some of that stuff won't be in mine. I'll be getting that soon, but I don't have it now. And then this was like the magazines that I'm assuming are at the spa. But they can actually like pick these up and read them. They end up looking like a book when they do, but I'd like to try placing this. So let's see if I can place that when I'm in this lot, because this is where I want it to be. Let's see. Where do we want to put that? Maybe just put it here for now. I got room. It's more like a I mean, obviously they're the spa and fitness magazines, but...
Rissala Kumbar, Pardu Skinsa Plosh. Dasmikos Karenzi, Unchil Bratsa, Spupam.
Saba, Florib Essenoi, Brainim Dubma, Uchima, Quafika Dopki, Abanu, Dobao, Saba, Fanish.
Yeah, see, they end up looking like a book when they're flipping through. They're just kind of flatter, that's all.
Can Kubu Kweba? Murph. Ah, Yibs. Cookie boo. See why? Hey. Ah, flowers and. Yep. Some basic.
And it just kind of flattens out when it goes back to that. Oh, that's right, she was about to go to work. So in the last episode, or the one before that, using, after watching Emma Nicole's videos again, I missed the part where, if she joins the writer field and chooses the journalism thing, then she can actually get the title of editor-in-chief from that career. So I'm kind of letting her do that right now. She's currently only, I can't tell what. Well, anyway, she's completed her task. She's level 2. So yeah, when she gets to the branch, then she has to pick a different branch to do that stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna leave those there for now. Let's and then so are these just the debug ones, or anything on here that matters? I mean, we already got that other. It's a shame they had to name this one that, because I like that cover. It's like, you know what? We're gonna move this over. We're gonna put it. Let's move it in your inventory. Figure out where you're at. Okay, you're over here. Let's have you stop for a minute. I want this to be in your office. You have down here. Yeah, you're over here. So let's put that book. Yeah. I mean, it might be about sausage, but it looks like a fashion book to me. She's got some burnt skin right now because last night in the episode we were trying out all the facial masks that I found in this fridge. She's the only one that had an issue with it. Poor Miss Midlife Crisis here, just nothing seems to go right. And then she had the bubble over her head with the medicine in it that looked like Pepto-Bismol, and I thought maybe she's getting sick, so I had her drink medicine. Now she's over medicated. Which fits the theme of her anyway, because that's kind of the story I was giving to her, because she's 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 like in her 40s or something, and she's having a midlife crisis, and she's been getting a little clumsy lately with some of her, I don't know how to explain that, but she's trying too hard, something like that, and she's probably tired, probably got some raccoon eyes and stuff like that going on. But yeah, so she's heading for a little bit more of a midlife crisis than the game wants to describe. The one that I was intending to have for the story. Let's fill their stuff real quick, because I don't. This is a story, not a complete let's play The Sims exactly how it needs to be played thing. Excuse me, I got something in my throat that's bothering me.
Shork. Corbif. Dabu. Flow night spoon. Dushal. Pwipsalai. Spaghetti.
So yeah, just everybody, please bear with me when you watch these episodes, because I literally right now I have like WordPad open, I've got Paint open, I'm working on pictures. I want to show that stuff. I don't want to have to do all that stuff off camera. I want to just keep the gameplay going, and when I have a chance, be taking pictures of the Sims in the game and using those pictures to make an article. So let's go like this and show what I'm kind of trying to work on right now. Okay, so let's click on this and then go to this, and then so I'm kind of working on this right now. I'm trying to move these around, doing the article about Penny Pizzazz. Catching up with Penny. She currently landed this gig here to have her picture, and she's got her, got her picture on the building, and the story is that she just recently moved to San Myshuno, to the fashion district. So like, when Dana's interviewing her, it'd be like, you recently moved, tell me about that. I see your hair's longer, and they'd be talking about the different hairstyles she's had in the past. She had, earlier in her career, she had long hair, and they kept cutting it and putting layers in it, and this was like the shortest she had gone, with all these layers in it, and she hated the layers. And she went, and in this series, she's like Posh Spice. It was her that started this trend, and everybody started going out there and taking the penny plunge and getting this haircut. But now she's grown her hair long again, like years later. And so part of the article is going to be like, talking about her hair, that she's never really talked to anybody about, whose idea it was to cut this haircut, or why she did it. way back then. It just kind of, it happened, and it like lit a fire, in her career with this haircut. But she never told anybody about how it was because she hated these layers that she went somewhere on her own, and she's never really said where she went. Everybody assumed it was some other stylist or something, or maybe the story is that she was like on a little mini vacation or something to get away from things for a few days, and she was getting a little burnt out with being told what to do and being told to like get haircuts like this and and so she was like out for like a country drive somewhere and stopped into, I'm thinking just one of these little country salons where the lady's like working in the garage or something like that, and just was like, I need something to get rid of these layers, and I'm thinking of going short, and the stylist basically like pulled her hair back and like cut the ponytail off, and she's like, you know what, that's perfect, and you just neaten that up, and that's how this happened. And then over time, she kind of kept this or a similar styles for a while because that became like her signature look, how she's got this, thing, kind of like Posh. And so she kind of grew it, and it would be like near here, and but it's like over time she's not been as active in the modeling thing, and her hair got longer, and now she's back, and it's like, oh, now her hair's this long ponytail that she's got. I mean, it's not a really long ponytail, but compared to this, it's long. So this is like one possibility for a layout. Another is using 2 pages to like make the article. I could have this split between 2 pages. The example being, let me get to this thing here. Not sure if you're able to see it. Well, I didn't. Yeah, we'll show this part here. Okay, so this was what I was working on yesterday, on one of these like flipbook magazine maker things, and I was trying to put this, I split this picture in half, trying to put it as if it's 2 pages, but you got to kind of figure out exactly where the half and half mark is. But I could take like the building picture and put it right here on where the page crease is, like where she's at. It could be something like that. So yeah, I want to get creative with this. I want to actually make a magazine. It may not have actual articles. I might just have like article titles with like squiggly lines afterward to pretend it's text. But that's what I'm doing. I'm doing not just the gameplay, but I'm doing the magazine too, and the photos, and I want to like make advertisements and things. Like I found some. There's some YouTubers where they're like flipping through magazines and stuff. So it's like, it's a way for me to look and see how different magazines actually looked with real articles without having to spend money on them. I used to have a bunch of magazines, but I had to get rid of them when I lived at the other house because I had too many. And it wasn't my house, so I had to purge some stuff. Here's another one. You know, like, this could be like a manicure article where, I zoomed in on the nails. I got one upcoming that she was working on where it's like, we tested the Shades brand Tough Tips enamel. How does it stand up to everyday tasks? Like working, writing, typing, gardening, And then over here we got a picture of Ulrike Faust from the Humor and Hygiene Festival when we met her there. And it's like, she's going to be one of our models that we talked to. Because she's got a fashionable look, but it's different. And then we took a picture of one of our interns that we just got her to change, put on your coat, and we took a picture of her. I was just kind of using that as an example of, and then we saw this lady here in town busking, and we asked her to change her outfit, and she had this outfit to wear while she was playing guitar. And then that's when we bumped into Penny, and this whole Penny article came to my inspiration. And then this lady here that I didn't know, but this is Lucia. She comes with Tartosa for the weddings pack. And we bumped into her, met her, and now Dana is like the sim of honor or whatever to help her with the wedding. I don't know what I got to do for that, but yeah, so that's kind of what I'm going for. I want to go around to the different places, have my Sims meet the other Sims, use them as models, especially it's got to be like the regular ones because it's a little bit harder to get the actual celebrities to do things because you can't ask them everything. But we kind of lucked out story-wise. I'm gonna go back to the game now. Go back to Streamlabs, tell it to stop capturing the window, and okay, drag this up here. There we go. They're not here right now, but let's see, Dana, you got the relationship with them, right? Wait, no, Ivy, or not Ivy. I'm sorry, not Ivy. You look like Ivy, but Ivy's a different game, different story. Julia Wright is one of the mixologist bartenders we met when I had Dana and Caroline going to like downtown Del Sol to the Fame District, and I was trying to have her meet celebs, and Caroline was interviewing the bartenders. She's the food writer and the one that does the diets and things, and she's just trying to ask the bartenders, have you overheard any diet ideas or anything that people are trying, and she met Julia there, and what happened is we come back from going there, and somebody rang the phone on us and is like, "Hey, can we do the stay over thing? Was it the get together or whatever, or growing together, where they bring the suitcases and they stay over?" Well, it just so happened that Julia and Becca are both college students, and in that episode, we're just kind of having our little meeting here. Everybody's working on their articles and stuff, and in comes like Julia and Becca, and they're sitting down here pulling out their like notebooks for homework and stuff, and it's like that's kind of like having college interns working at the magazine. So we gave them residence keys, and they're our interns now. And then Dana has since had Ulrike and Penny come over, and we've given them residence keys. So it's like, you never know when they're going to come over. And I've also, when needed, I made a club, and I've been adding a few of these people into the club, so at the very least I could have them come over for a club gathering. And I've got Cody, the photographer. I've got Dana, our fashion person, and then we got Ulrike. We got Brittany Cho. That's one of the celebs. You got Penny. You got Lucia. I haven't actually really done the club gathering yet, but the purpose was to get them to come over and try to try on the outfits and stuff, so that we could get pictures of them in different outfits and So I'm just trying to do the different things that I can do. We could do popular. Homework boost. I thought it was a writing boost. Is there a writing? Okay, there's the writing boost. So yeah, we can get some of these things, and inspired's probably a good one. And I'll probably, within the next day or so, be getting at least 1 or 2 new packs. I just want to, I gotta pay I didn't get a chance to, pay my bills today yet with my check. So I gotta see what I have left after that. But I gotta get something, because I gotta get something while the sale's still going. Otherwise, it'll bug me. It's like, I want something. Maybe we'll get something right now. Well, while we're talking about that, let's save. And let's look through what's on sale. And see if maybe I can, while we're looking at them, get some ideas, maybe some inspiration. Let's see what's in a luxury party one. Green hair, some party dresses. That's a neat outfit. I like this one. Makeup looks. So that's, a lot of cool stuff there. I need to put a wish list or something on this stuff. What has this got? It's got a hat and some cool clothes. I like this. This is a nice dress. Couple of hairs. I mentioned the other day that I'm on the lookout. I'm looking for something that's got blunt, like long hair, but blunt cut. You know, like straight across type thing. So, if anybody's ever watching this and I haven't already found it, feel free to let me know if you know of which packs have it, because I'm trying to avoid going to the custom content yet. You know, part of that is if I put things together for, like putting on the gallery and that, I want people to be able to get it at the very least just by getting the packs that are available without having to track down custom content. At least then when they look at it on the gallery, it tells them right away, you don't have this pack, you know, and they know that they don't have the pack. It's a little bit harder when it's like, this pack uses custom content, but you have no clue what it is. You know, and then you can't get it if it's, you know, on certain sites and paywalls and whatever, or it may not exist anymore. Okay, this one here, the Business Chick Kit. This one I was kind of looking forward to, because you know, we need a couple of business outfits. I didn't know what it had yet, but you know, I like to get some you know, like things for you know, Jocelyn and Beatrice to wear. You know, because having some, you know, nicer things to wear for fashion yet business. Let's see what we got here. Any new hairs there? No. Okay, that's nice, but we don't have to get any of that. I mean, those are nice items for somebody who's decorating, and, you know, maybe they'd fit if I was just working on our building right now, but that's not it's not a necessity. And then this is Little Simsy's kit here that they came out with. You know, some cutesy stuff there. And then we got some sleepwear outfits and stuff. That's pretty cool. You know, over time, you know, I'd love to be able to do different photos. It's got more manicures. This is awesome. No, there's not really any hair for this. I like the dresses and stuff. I wish they would have gave some hair. Nice manicure. Okay, that's some pretty cool stuff. I can see myself totally getting any pack that's got more manicure stuff, because I'm going to have to get into that. I'm gonna have to get pictures of those different things and but this one doesn't have new hair. It just got the one manicure. But it's a clothing pack. I definitely would, you know, get that at some point. These are like getting a photo of this for like an advertisement page. Emma Nicole was showing something with the like if you get the Crystal Creations kit, you know, she was like showing the different things you can do with like the jewelry, and it's like, you know, I probably would need that to get pictures of that stuff for advertisements in the magazine. You know, if I'm gonna go full blown on that, then I want to go full blown. I want to really. I mean, I might not be able to make everything in the first magazine I do, but over time, I'd like to really expand what I'm doing. You know, not just do one article, but it just, you know. So that's fashions, but not hair. And there's the fitness outfits. Kids' clothes. New sunglasses. Okay, so the ones that are actually on sale. High school years, what does that got? I can't tell if that's a hairstyle or if that's like a facial thing that they're doing, but... You'll shoot your eye out, you'll shoot your eye out. That's a cool one. So, as long as you don't completely dress her up like the clown. Yeah, I'm still not seeing... Nope, none there. For rent? Well, there's a blunt cut. I want something like that, but without the bangs and long, and you know, like long hair. Just not seeing it. Well, I'd find it kind of funny if it was like the werewolf pack had the hairstyle that I'm looking for, and I gotta get the werewolf pack just to get it. You know, something like that. Like I don't really want the werewolves. I mean, I've got the vampires, but I bought that because I wanted when I was trying to do my like orphanage story and all that. I needed things for building like, you know, old mansions and stuff. And that's why I went ahead and, you know, got the vampire thing. But see, when I'm on the EA app, I can make a bundle, but I don't know if that makes it cheaper necessarily than, you know, like I could get high school years and the home decorator and pick out another pack to go with it, like luxury party. You know, but would that give it to me for cheaper? All I know is it was like $50 or something when I did that. Let's see, $20 plus 13, so we'd be up to 34, and then 41. We'd be up to $41 if we did it without bundling. One second, I'm gonna look at the EA app and see what it costs to bundle it. If it'll ever open, it's not opening, so never mind. Alright, so I want to get to work here. I want to get some more pictures of stuff. I want to get this. I want to get a Penny article done. I really do want to do this article. I just do. You know, I really like the article we're working on here, and I want to. So is she here? All right, good. She'll be right over. So yeah, when Penny shows up, I want to get some pictures of her. Maybe get a picture of her in front of this backdrop. Maybe another in front of a different one. Yeah, yeah, that's what I want to do. Here yet, Penny? Oh, you're way down there. She ain't here yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, she ain't. Where you at? What the hell? Were you stuck behind the stairs? Get moving. Damn it. You know what? Here. You don't need to go, do that. You're already late. How about you invite her in? No. Okay, we're not flirting with her. We're not. That's not. Yeah, become best friends. I like that idea. Because you're a longtime friend of hers. You know, because you've been around since them earlier magazines that she was in. And maybe that's why she's opening up to you and willing to do more of an interview. I mean, it says she's a young adult, but...
Aw, Gibsums.
Miso!
No, best friends does not mean first kiss. God, why? Why can't this game figure out that when I say do best friends, that means best friends?
Bobinef?
Yibs.
Ooh, Kipepta. Ah, Lenoi Suna.
Okay. Yeah, so we gotta...
Shooby Row. Fenoy.
take advantage of our backdrops, you know?
Binkira.
The game wants to give me this, then let's, Yeah, I think that's probably a good one. Okay, I don't know if I'll ever use it, but that's at least that's an idea for somebody. No. Oh, good. She's back over here. Not sure if I'll be using this or not, but I'm just, you know. Come on, there's got to be some more freaking. Come on, get a little bit more. There's got to be more than just those few. Okay, so if we can get her in front of some other backdrops, that would be great. With a different hairstyle. And that's really our best bet, is to just get her in front of something else. And get her to change her hairstyles.
Fella balloon. Harpin. Wendy fast. Depishi. Fizi Yama Sprada. Sombra. Bunkaru. Kanoi mi senefesh. Yabao Neshaweka. Damsy. Yatorba Melvoy? Ha. Shuska Upard. Sombisi. Moibim Yasafena. Nurbana Kabul. Varik Poshima?
Skooma.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Okay, well, she's got the ponytail. But is this what she's wearing here? Or is this like a runway look? You know what? Let's get her on the runway, a catwalk somewhere, and get a picture of her there. Are we part of a group? She's tough. She's gonna fight it.
Eva?
Okay, you don't have to have her take the picture. You can use a screenshot. Of course, it would probably help if there was somebody like sitting in one of them chairs. Not that we could crop the thing so that it's not necessarily showing, but keep hitting the wrong button there. Well, hey, we can. Well, just remember, you can crop this. It doesn't. You don't have to worry about someone sitting here. Alright, we'll go with that. And then let's see if we can get her to wear something different.
Fella balloon. Hoo-hoo, harpin. Obatosh.
Yeah, I like that. Let's get her to go. Yeah, let's get her to get in front of that. No, 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 no. I need her to turn around. Well, put a mark there.
Oh, viene, Lemon.
Oh. Viva deso. Lami nook. Uksapa. Yiklas. Dulane. Finara. Huh? Yanabi Vero? Fini. Yiflamanor? You can't know
Come on, stop chatting and go. She had her head turned nicely. Stop with the flirty chat. You're supposed to be best friends, not flirting.
Top of Wheezy, huh?
Gosh darn it. Oh, it's on random, that's why. Wish there was a way to rotate around the person. I've already got that other red one, though. That's the problem. Can we get her to pose in front of that door?
How you boo? Ah.
I really don't want to take a picture of her in front of a bathroom door. Well, bring her out here. Put up a wall. Okay. Why you gotta be in front of her? Can you just come back over here and do this? Because no, that ain't what I wanted. Now I gotta come back over here, and then I have to just have you. Just no, I'm not doing that right now. Damn it! Get on the mark.
That with us?
In a prib.
Neeb. Shabney.
Why you gotta do this to me? I'm just trying to take pictures. Is this Penny we're talking to or somebody else? I mean, first of all, if you move in with us, I gotta kick somebody out. I don't want to do that. Alright, well. I'm gonna say yes just because it can strengthen the friendship, and then I'll move him in and out of the house. So for now, yeah, Cody, you can go live with at Penny's place. You know what? Yeah, you go live with her too. Just don't be doing any story stuff and dying off on me while you're out there. I'm gonna have to check that really quick, make sure we're not doing that. Wait a minute. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. I don't want to come over here and play this because now I go back to the other lot and they're doing stuff I don't want them doing. Damn it. Yeah, give me some more Sims. Yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, because at some point I'm going to have to do some scenes and things where, you know, my people are like living in apartments and such. But I was hoping it would have split them off to that apartment and I would have stayed where I was. That was the story, right? She's moving in with us, not follow my Sims over there. You know, and I'm only doing this because we're supposed to be doing this interview and crap with her anyway. Now I can get her to pose. And change her hair and all that. This will take me a lot less time now. I'll dress her whatever way I want and get this done, but... Are you still at work? Yeah, because you did the thing. See? Now they're up here doing stuff. I don't want them up here doing stuff. We were doing something down there. You punks. Why gotta be punks? Alright. So, okay. Now, let's refocus. It's not the end of the world. It's actually better than it could have been. So, let's get her down on that and see if we can't get a picture of her. Yeah. And Dana, it's your job to be a photographer while Cody's away. Although technically everybody's their own photographer. You know, when the time's needed. I apologize for that little rant. It just, you know, those are the little things that frustrate me at times with The Sims, but at least with this series, it's a little bit easier for me to go with it and figure out what I'm going to do positively with it, so just y'all bear with me.
PurpleBubba.
See, the only problem with this backdrop is I can't pose them. You know? See, how do I get her to turn? I mean, it's almost perfect, but... So this would be like when she first started to grow it out a little bit. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Let's pose her ourselves. I can't get her to just step over, though. No. No. Alright, when you're up here, you have to deal with shadows. You don't really deal with that when you're in the basement. I gotta do this again because we left the house. Actually, no, before we do that. Let's take advantage of this and let's get him down here. Alright.
Waksa? Imba? Uh-huh. Narfa?
Okay, I forgot I had that one. So yeah, we wanna... That's when she went... Well, she still had the same thing, we were just wearing it in a bun.
Dravoy.
Okay. Did we get... I don't think we finished this. Yeah, let's have her go here. Will this work? Yeah, point it that way. Because we can turn the camera a little bit, or we can turn. Yeah, something like that. We'll get a picture of that without the flash. Is that the same or different? Yeah, this is probably like after she had it cut, and she's like, now she's like the trendsetter, so she probably had it like trimmed. I think this is probably a little bit, possibly a little shorter or a little bit different style or something, but yeah, I'm not sure. The other one might actually have the back cut a little shorter, but in any case, this is like soon afterward. Yeah, like, because she kept the style for a little while because it became her signature style, like kind of like Posh or Victoria or whatever hell you call her. And in case you haven't guessed, that's supposed to be like a backdrop from some sort of fashion show or something, somebody's event. That's what I came up with. Well, I can almost see behind her. That would be nice. Now, give me one where we can't really see her face, but has the right pose. Nope. Did we already get this? I don't know. But what does it hurt to get it again? You know, we got to do the work. We got to put the work in. So, if you got to put the work in, put the work in. Alright, so this is simple enough. We just, where else could she be? Let's change her outfit. Because we really didn't get this one. I almost hate changing these, but we're not going to use the same thing every time. Is there maybe an advertisement or something she did? We could have her, like, some sort of advertisement, maybe? What would she be advertising? Let's do that for now. Oh, we deleted the back to school room. Okay. We are not putting up any sad clown pictures. I'm sorry. Not happening. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We maybe have her painting, get a picture of her painting or something, you know. What would Penny possess? Well, we get a picture of her like currently doing something, as like what's she doing lately. That's an older one. What's maybe, well, let me see her likes and dislikes. We'll go from there. What is her simology? She don't like video gaming. She doesn't like brown. She don't like kids' radio. Okay, well, it doesn't say anything about any musical instruments. Oh, she's an A-lister. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. How in the hell are you doing video gaming when you don't like it? I mean, I didn't make you do that. You know, that's you're a Sims character. I didn't make you. I don't know about you, Penny. I don't know. Maybe some sort of picture of her, like, doing yoga or something in front of a window outside. Yeah, we could probably do something like that up there. You know. Put it over here so that it's not like obvious where we're at. But then again, she's supposed to live at that apartment in the city. Maybe she goes and gets does yoga in the park. I don't know. I don't like that tree. Can we... No. What can we have her doing where they're at, though? We don't have any flowers, so flower making's probably out of... Well, that's meditation. Let's get an actual yoga mat. Why's it gotta have a freaking pizza on it? Come on now. Man, you're ruining my mood here, you know? Don't do silly things like that. A model blowing bubbles. Go ahead and put that down.
Ooh. So boo. Ooh. Vanessa.
Okay, but we do need to get one where they're actually blowing them. But we can't see the hair. Oh man. Well, so what? That could be part of her, you know. They can just be talking about it, you know. Yeah, this was a fun photo shoot, you know, yeah. Okay, you kind of come over here.
Far as the Kisana. 7, eh?
Wish you had a little bit different expression on your face, but hey. Got a little bit of a, almost looks like a lost Hannah Montana Miley look or something. Like, what am I gonna do now? Sweet niblets.
Ooh, waffle tub.
That almost works. I like that one. Let's take with and without just in case. Alright, I like that. I like that idea, that was cool. Alright. Um, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee because it's been like over an hour or more. Um, this is my day off, which means this stream is going to be going long. Um, I'm only like, what, an hour or so into this stream, and we could potentially going for at least like 8 more hours. So, hold on tight. Don't go anywhere, folks. And if you do, well, you can always come back later and, skip around to wherever you want to look. That's the nice thing about me leaving them for you. Okay. So what else is something fun? What kind of career could we say that she's got? You know, did she become a posh? Victoria Beckham apparently became a fashion designer after leaving the pop world, the music world. And apparently, see, I don't know that much about her. I don't like read. I don't watch those like TMZ type things. I'm not into that stuff. I like beauty magazines in general, but I'm not into reading the like People magazine and crap like that. I'm not into that stuff. So I'm not up to date on who did what over the past several years, you know, unless everybody would know, you know. So it's like apparently recently when I was looking up the date of when she had that haircut originally, and it was like 1998. But when you go to Google the Posh Bob, apparently she's got a new version of it because she recently did. So I haven't looked at it, but so she like apparently, you know, cut her hair again. But where was I going with that? Anyway, so I want to figure out what we can pretend her career is. Is she a fashion designer? Because she's kind of... The story's going to be with her that, you know, when she kind of had that, you know, back then, you know, she started out working in that retail, and that's where they discovered her, and did that store catalog or whatever discovered her, did that little photo shoot for back to school. And then, you know, they started doing other photo shoots, and, you know, every time she'd go to do another photo shoot of some sort, you know, some stylist would be cutting her hair shorter and putting more layers into it before that one, you know, that one picture. And it's just, but it's, you know, one of those things like, hey, you want this job, you're going to do what we tell you to do, you know. And then when she cut her hair, the way she you know, it was like her choice, and she's like, she started to take some control over her life, and that became like her signature look. It's like any of these stylists trying to tell me what to do. It's like, hey, this is me, you know, I'll decide what I'm doing with it. And that's when she kind of took some power over her career and wasn't necessarily trying to take every gig after that. So it's like she's kind of making a little bit of a comeback now, you know, Penny Pizzazz is. You know, it's just, and that's why it's like the article that Dana's writing is catching up with Penny Pizzazz. And, you know, do a little thing about, you know, how she's just recently moved to San Myshuno. You know, how the move go. Heard you recently moved. what do you do to relax? Have you, or she's gonna ask her something about, you look great. You got any tips for, how you stay so slim? And she'll probably say something about like, I don't really get a chance to work out much, but I do keep busy, with the runways and all that, and that fairly keeps me fairly active. And then in her spare time, she likes to go for the drives, and she'll go someplace and walk along a beach or walk out on a big long pier. Kind of like here in Michigan, they've got some, lighthouses and break walls and stuff at the harbors you can walk out on. She likes to go for little walks like that, and that's how, she doesn't necessarily. I mean, she's one of the lucky ones. She doesn't like pig out or anything, but she's also been able to kind of maintain without having to go crazy diets or anything, or have to have a trainer. But she's learned how to get away from things and stay out of the spotlight as much and be able to relax. And she kind of learned that from that day that she went, she had her little bit of a breakdown and went on that drive to that little country salon at some house and just like got her hair cut. And she's never told anybody that's where she went for real. That lady didn't, want the publicity or anything. It's like, no, honey, you just tell them somebody else did it. I don't need the fame. But she still would go back to that lady and, from time to time and catch up with her and, they're friends. I think one of the stories I want to come out of this is like, when she's wearing her current ponytail with a sleek look and all that, she's going to say something about, I got this stylist. She likes to make like homemade conditioner concoctions and stuff for me. That's what I use. Or it doesn't even have to be homemade. It could just be a mixture of professional products, but it's just something that lady's been putting together, and that's the only place she goes to get it. When I talk about putting together this article, that's what I mean. Like the little bits. It's got to be like a sort of quick interview because it's only a couple of pages. Like magazines are usually only a couple of pages about stuff like that. So it's like a question and an answer, a question and an answer. At least that's what I remember. I didn't always read those articles. I was a bit more of a flipper. But being a hairdresser, I'd pretty much buy them to read the hair articles. Is there anything about hair cutting or that's before I went through school and got through it, and I would buy magazines to try to. I was trying to see if I was really interested in that stuff, or but so that's why I would buy magazines and such. I'd be like wanting to read those kinds of articles, see what kinds of stuff they were actually telling ladies about, haircut suggestions and stuff. Do they actually show long hair looks? Do they ever tell them how to braid your hair? Do they, what is it all about? Cut your hair constantly? Is it, what's in those things? Do they ever really tell people, good tips on how to grow your hair long? Other than just, you have to keep it trimmed. Well, yes and no. It depends on what you're doing to your hair, whether you need to always trim it. the main thing with that is, first of all, find someone you trust that's not constantly, if you grow 3 inches in 6 months and you go to a hairdresser and they keep cutting 2 inches off, you ain't getting nowhere. And that's even worse for people with curly hair because it's slower to see the progress the more it springs up. Because like if you've got hair above the shoulders and you got like a lot of curl, it tends to want to stay up here until it gets enough weight to start stretching out. So they might have a stretched out piece of hair down to here, and it might be springing up to here. And I'm a long time member on like long hair forums and stuff where people have been like trying to grow their hair out and stuff. I was doing that since right before I went to school the first time. I went to cosmetology school twice. I went halfway back in the year 2000. It wasn't really the right school. It's one of these like old schools that's, they collect your money and barely give any supplies. We literally had they'd give us a gallon jug of shampoo and then a bunch of empty Suave bottles, put about half an inch of the shampoo in there and fill the rest with water. And we had if you go to a retail place or something and they have like the paper towel in the bathroom, the big roll, and you just pull it until it cuts one for you. That's what we had for towels at that school. We didn't have actual towels. And it's and everybody was like, you just got to get through school, and then once you get in the salon, you'll be okay. But you just got to get through school. Well, that's at least 11 months. And I'm trying to get a job because I had to quit my job to go to school. And, well, I ran out of money because no matter where I went to get a job, nobody was calling me. And I fell behind in school because I was going every day, but they weren't teaching as much because they'd waste my time letting everybody have an extra half hour for lunch. And I'm paying my own way because I had made too much in my taxes or whatever, for the year before. So I didn't qualify for the Pell Grant at the time. So I had to pay my own way, and I'm running out of money. Well, needless to say, it wasn't the right school. It wasn't the right time. I got halfway through. I did 800 of the 1,500 Michigan hours. 13 years later, I went back to school at a different school, started over from 0 hours. I started on July 22nd. I graduated June 12th of the following year. I missed 3 days, and then there was about 3 below zero / snow day type days in January. That's all I missed. I was sick once, and then I took 2 days to shop when I was getting ready for our little the salon fair, which is salon owners come to visit our school, and we do like a fashion and hair show where we dress models, and we had a Disney, not Disney, but the theme was like princesses and queens. I did the Queen of Wishful Thinking, and I did things like, she's got like a butterfly dress. She's got I pull like a little cup with hair gel and pennies on top of her head, like glued to a headband as like a wishing well. Things like that. I mean, I didn't win, but that was my model. But I took 2 days off. I went shopping the first day for myself, and then my model was like, hey, I'm off tomorrow. You want to go again? And so we went and got the went to like Salvation Army and thrift stores to like pick out the different bits and pieces for that outfit. So yeah, I did. Technically, I dressed a model. I mean, we came up with an outfit together. That was cool. That was about 12 years ago. So where was I? And anyway, yeah, what can we have her do as her career? What would she be doing these days? Is she writing? Is she, I mean, I don't necessarily want her to be, I don't think she's like been on TV and stuff. I don't want her to be like the celebrity that went on all the different reality shows and, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here, or, I don't necessarily want that. Was she in a movie at all? Maybe back early in the day. Is she dating any sports people? Probably not. I'm not sure if she's single or not. Now, technically in the game here, she's still a young adult, but that don't mean we can't make her like 29 going on 30 or something like that. She's old enough to where Dana here, who's like in her 40s, would have been still around back when, Penny got her start. Like 10 years ago or something. I don't necessarily want to go with 1998 being the year that this happened for Penny. It just seems a little bit too long ago. About 10 years. Now, technically, since this takes place in 2008, right now, 10 years ago would have been 1998, so that makes sense right there. So that works. So I guess we could go with that. What is she? Does she design wrapping paper? Maybe she launched her own line of earrings. Because one of the things you notice about the regular Penny Pizzazz is that she's got those earrings. Or maybe the headbands. Maybe she's got that line of headbands that she wears. Or both. Maybe that's what it is. She started up her own line of different accessories like that. Instead of being a clothing designer, she's an accessory designer. So now instead of the penny plunge, it's the penny pony. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I like that idea. I think her doing accessories makes sense. Maybe early on she was doing like lines of like barrettes and stuff, clips and things for holding the hair back, because she was wearing shorter hair like this. You don't always necessarily tuck it behind the ear. maybe maybe she could have worked with an author to come up with she could have done a book on, you know, things to do with like short to medium length hair, like different braids and things, or you know, just basically, you know, ideas for pulling your hair back. That sounds like a plan. I like that idea. So let's have her go into create a sim, and I want to check out some of the what are some of the different looks for that with accessories.
Lampiva Ruskin.
I wish I could change the color of these things without changing her hair color, because she didn't really change her hair color over the years. You want to do like the close-ups here? I don't know if I necessarily want to go with her having bangs at any time, but maybe she did. Maybe she got bangs when she had the hair shorter, just because she wasn't necessarily growing out the hair yet. So it wasn't as much of a weight to grow them out. We need to get her in a different outfit, though, because this is like a... I really want to go with the dog bone idea, though. Let's see what else there is. Yeah, that one works. We maybe do these for the put it on her for well. Did we give her that for anything else? Well, there's that look. Now this is one where she's got it kind of pulled back, so... You know, well, that's kind of important, because... If she's doing about, you know, how to wear your hair when you're growing it out, it doesn't necessarily have to be... This could be about the earrings, and less about the hair accessories. Maybe she had started doing the earrings and realized that she could also do some hair accessories. What was that thing she was wearing?
Oh.
Okay, let's not waste too much time here. Let's just let's just do. No, look the other way. No, I liked where you. I like the way you were looking there. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, we took some pictures of this, so we'll get rid of this one. Okay, we can't see the... We wouldn't be able to see her earrings in this one, I don't think. No. No. Maybe she did a bridal look? I kinda... Now, is that overkill with them earrings, though? That's too much. That's a little too much. I think that's just too much.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
It's just not as much as I was hoping for. I need more without having to go to the custom content, but that's not gonna work, is it? I'm gonna have to start getting custom content. Maybe she came up with that recently, but I don't want the bangs. She wouldn't still have the bangs. She would have grown them out with that long hair. Because I said so. I don't know, maybe we'll have to go with more of the jewelry idea. That's an idea. Penny pearls? Penny's pieces. Pizzazz, bear with me for a moment. I'm going to my thesaurus. Rhyme Zone. Over the years, rhymezone.com has been my friend. You can get definitions, you can get similar words, you can get related words, just all kinds of things you want to go in there and find out about a word when you're trying to say something but use a different word, or find out if it's got the same definition. Pizzazz, panache. Penny's pendants. I like that. But, what else can we do? Now, technically, the definition for pendant, an adornment that hangs from a piece of jewelry, necklace or earring. That makes sense since she wears those dangly earrings. I think we'll go with that. It could be like pennies, pendants, and pieces, or, something like that. All I know is I like this outfit. Sometimes you gotta give the randomness a little bit of a try there. Can we get a different medium hairstyle? Did she go back to this at some point?
Ah.
Well, here, let's put this on her, and then I want to go from there to this to show the difference. So this one's grown out a little bit, which kind of tends to happen with that, but then she might have gotten... Well, this is all pulled up. So this might be those longer pieces that are pulled up right now. But this has started to grow out. Can we see earrings on this look? They pop out a little bit. Not that one. Not that one. Maybe she was walking along the beach, and that's when she was getting the idea, you know, like Penny's pearls, or is there a necklace that looks like seashells?
Ah.
That's a little bit too much for that outfit. I mean, I think that might be a shell, but it's hard to tell.
Hmm.
I guess just a little bit too much with that outfit. I liked the pearls with it, but...
Uh-huh.
And maybe that's what it was. Is she was like maintaining the short hair, and when she was doing that, and it was a way for her to take her focus off of what the hair was doing, and the fact that, you know, she didn't really want to keep it short because she wanted to grow the layers out, but to take her mind off of things and not focus so much on whether she had a gig or not. She was starting to launch, you know, she wanted to mess around with the jewelry. Okay, I wanna leave that, and then let's change our outfit for this one. You want to go with that? I mean, I know it kind of blends in. It's like kind of blah. Okay, remember, we're not worried so much about down here. We're just gonna get a picture from up here, because it would have been like, she might have been like her own website or catalog with these things. So what does it look like? Yeah, up close like this, it's not too bad. I like that. I like that pose. That was a good pose. Ooh, I almost liked that one. Come on, come back with that.
Mm-hmm.
No, that hides them. Maybe put a hairstyle on her as she was starting to grow it out. Or maybe one with the first one.
Ah.
Maybe give her some sunglasses to wear. And then give her something to wear with it. That's a bit much. No, look that way again.
Ah.
No, I was she's kind of bored. Yeah, there we go. All right.
Uh-huh.
So let's just click done so I can get back and save this real quick. I don't like hanging around in there too long and then my game, you know, it doesn't crash very often, but the fact that it did it last week is like, you know, Okay, so let me write this down really quick, these couple of ideas that I had, because I don't want to lose track of this. Okay. I did not write her stuff on this page. No. I wrote, it on here. Yes. Okay. Let's see. What I wrote so far was we were going to use Penny for the article. She had moved. Ask her about how she stays slim. Any guys in her life. Her new gig. The thing with her being on the building and all that. Notices the hair because it's longer, and you know she got famous for the short hair. The lab. Let me write down the jewelry then. Okay, the pendants. I think that's a pretty decent size article there. I mean, by the time she asks those few things, it's, you know, that'd fill up a good article, especially if I actually wrote the whole thing. Considering it'd be the first article I write, I'm not a professional article writer. I had. Let me put it this way, for those who are ever going to watch this particular spot. In 1993, I had composition class in high school in 11th grade. And that year I had the hard teacher for that class, who gives like projects and things, and well, unfortunately for me, I had a eye issue pop up early in that class. Yeah, the month, it was like February-ish. It was a second semester or whatever, or second half of the year class, whatever. Is that a semester or a? But anyway, we start that class around December and then have it for the rest of the year, however that works. But it was like February, and I had an eye issue pop up where I didn't know, if you go to a regular doctor, he'll think you've got pink eye, give you the pink eye meds, and it'll screw your eye up. There's doctors that still don't know what happened to my eye because it's happened, over time, it's happened again. And my best bet is to find that doctor I've gone to the last few times who worked on my eye originally and gave me the proper meds for the issue to go away each time. But it's like, I wake up, my eye's all bloodshot, and it's like a stabbing pain when light hits my right eye. And it gets worse if I get the wrong meds. But anyway, that was the first time I had it in 11th grade, and I ended up staying home from school for like a week, and then going to the doctor, and ended up in the hospital for like 2 weeks, and then staying home again after they did a biopsy, staying home for like another week. So I was out of school for like 4 weeks. Needless to say, I had no issues passing all my other classes, but I had this teacher for composition and for detective stories. And I literally had her like back to back, like That was my last 2 hours of the day. And because she gives projects that take forever to do, I wasn't going to be able to make up the work in that class. So I just went down to my counselor and said, look, for senior year, give me these 2 classes again. Now, the thing with that is you get other teachers. I didn't realize that, but, like, yeah, I had other teachers for those classes. So I had composition. I still was in her class. I didn't get to skip the class. I ended up failing it. So I had a full year's worth of composition class. But if you were to ask me about, you have to come out with your theorem or your theory or whatever, and then defend it, and the hypothesis, and the like all these, and your denouement, and and I also had creative writing, so I'm getting a little bit of that mixed in. I don't remember that stuff. I didn't get to put it into practice. I became a janitor who pushed buttons in a gear place, and then later on I worked in a grocery store and then became a hairdresser. I don't write articles. So when I go to write these articles, if you like them, great, but I'm not looking for English grammar Nazis to come after me. If you're not willing to help in a nice way that doesn't bug the hell out of me, just keep it to yourself, please. Go start your own Sims channel where they're writing articles and show me how it's done that way. That way I've got something to watch. Maybe it's an article about a English teacher who decides to start writing articles for magazines. There you go. A Sims playthrough like that. Yeah, so I've had some writing class, and in my World Without You series, I have a creative writing teacher, and I've kind of had to, when I come up with what she's teaching each day, kind of get back into, what's she teaching today? Today she's talking about alliteration, and the next day they're talking about the plot and the subplot and the, which is like the play within a play also. Which, oddly enough, the following year, in senior year, I ended up having the hard teacher for Shakespeare class. And that's where you have the play within a play. So yeah, it's but yeah. So when I go and write these articles, I don't want to get discouraged, because I will get discouraged, and I'll be like, you know what, leave me the hell alone. I'm just trying to have fun with this. I don't need that crap. It's like, I feel so blessed and all that anybody's even finding this, but if all I'm going to get is the razzing from the negative people, that ain't going to work so good for me. It's just not. And why would it for anybody? It's hard enough when, like a couple episodes ago, I had that idiot Evan dropping. He was, I don't know what he actually wrote that YouTube was hiding, but then he's like spelling the F word the wrong way so that he can actually say it. And I'm like, okay, whatever you're doing, just get the heck out of here. And then I hit him from the channel. But so people be wondering what the hell I'm talking about when he is in chat that day. But it's like, great. I finally get somebody actually talking in my chat, and it's always those people. And I don't want to have to turn subscriber mode on. I don't want to. So if everybody could just behave, that'd be nice. If you don't like what I'm doing, go make your own channel, do your own thing. If YouTube recommended my stuff to you and you clicked it, that's on you. Whether you like it or not, you were curious and you clicked it. Okay? Sorry. I haven't promoted anything. I put tags on my videos, but I didn't like click the promote button and spend money or anything to promote my video. Somehow you found it. Maybe it thought you liked beauty magazines or Sims or I don't know. I don't know how you get it, but I don't know. But anyway, and again, I hope people are enjoying this, in some way. I know this is kind of boring. I'm not like doing anything at the moment, and I'm about to go warm my coffee up again. But when I come back, I'm probably going to play around a little bit with ghost photographs. Because, like I say, I'm enjoying this. I'm sorry it's not all Sims actual gameplay, but let's get creative, folks. I'll be right back. Something about going and getting them coffees. Come up with some good ideas when I do that. Okay, so do we have a park nearby? I would like you and you reform the group, and we're going to travel. I'm going to find a park. I want to find somewhere with a park bench to go to, because that's where she's going to sit down and interview her. Not here. Let's go here. I deleted this lot because I want to put either a mall or a shopping center of some sort here. let's go here and see if we like it. If there's anything here that we can do. I want to get them sitting on a bench and just get like a photograph of them talking, because it's not a TV interview, so they're not like. Do I want the bridge in the background, or how about a bench here? Oh, I can't build here. Darn it. That sucks. Come on, Penny. Come on, girl. Bring that pizzazz butt over here. Alright, don't sit down yet. Nope, I need you to change your outfits. How about we give her... Maybe because she's in public, she's kinda... Maybe she's actually got it loose for a change? I don't know.
Ooh.
Or did she get it all the way back to the length she used to have it?
Ah. Ah.
No. Well, let's remove the hat. Oh, she's wearing the shells. At least I think. Oh, no, those are fans, not shells. No, I'm not really digging on that.
Huh.
I'm not sure if I want this to be the outfit or not.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Just gonna look out. We're not necessarily. She's gonna be sitting down. So let's get back up here. No, get me up here and get me in here. Where'd that other one go?
Oh.
No.
Uh-huh.
We already put that on her. That's way too much. Do I want to leave that as is or remove the necklace? Too much. It looks too clunky and bulky for that. No. Do you want to remove the earrings? Makes her look kind of bare. You gonna let me actually edit these things? I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to. Is this really what I want her to look like? Well, you can give her a different outfit and then change her mind while she's, like, wearing it. There's that. There's that, but she doesn't have the hair loose. And that's the whole point. The whole point of this is that she's gotta notice that the hair is loose. Get the hair on there then. Okay, you already took the picture of all that other stuff, didn't you? Maybe. No, that's way too much. Here, quick, put that other thing back on. I don't want to look at that. No, not quite. How do I want her to look for this? That's only got one color. That's too much. No. Yeah, let's go with, can we get, well, there's that one. Well, maybe that's why they got that one in the conference room. Oh, no, that's not quite gonna match, she was wearing those other sandals. Jeez, all this just so you can take a picture of her on the darn bench, you know? Yeah, that's the story of everything right now. She doesn't like brown. Don't give her brown. Be nice if that was a combo of that color and black. That would almost work. Yeah, let's just do that. Unless you want to give her heels. Maybe some flats. Alright, whatever, that's what she's gonna be having on. How about, can we just maybe change it up and put her in a different color? It's like the right outfit for the wrong scene.
Uh-huh.
Kinda liking that. Ah, wrong shade. Why can it never match the outfit? You wanna go with that? I mean, again, she's just gonna be sitting down, so let's go with this.
Napsa.
And hurry up before it's nighttime. Gotta get the hair in there. Okay, well, take this picture. Nope, the hair is not in the picture. That's the kid's splash pad. That dude's fishing. We don't want the dude fishing.
PurpleBubba? Ooh, keep that down.
Shooby row. Fenoy. Oh, Bemoise Fenay.
Don't flirt.
Florid.
Benorf Nurks. Inja, Hispa.
Fruna.
Stop flirting. No, we're not No. I'm gonna keep hitting the C key instead of pause.
Susu.
Fella balloon.
Yibs.
Harpin.
Zarp. Somzo. Quink. Abba.
Shisna. Dopiga. Panabi. Supivdo hebene. Floopy aspa.
Yasin bibid. Oh, Zarpava Wissadib. Oh, Baringo. Exonoid. Zons. Wasusa.
Smishy Lafana. Flanibi. Shumpachana. Dornov. Nurbana Kabul.
Oh, Yatavelk Shirsha. Oh, Bemoise Fene. Oh,
Aha.
Baringo.
Oh, Bisha Frobo. Griha. Just name.
No, get your... Oh, well, I'm sure I got a good one out of all that. Now, let's hit save real quick. All right. So I'm gonna work on that right now. So let's get this switched back to this. Can I just get it to automatically pick one? All right, well, let's do that, but or do screen capture? Can I do a screen capture instead? I mean, I don't necessarily want y'all like seeing stuff on my desktop if I you know. Let's try that one and see how that works. So this is the layout that I had earlier, but let's save. Damn it, don't be showing people my shit. Okay, this is, alright. Okay, let's... you want to let me, you're not letting me click on anything, and that's annoying me. Can I? Okay, you can't see that folder open up anyway, so that's okay. I'm like, I don't need you seeing my folders that I'm trying to open. Damn, I took a lot of pictures. uh, oh, you're not even seeing this, because that's still showing the other window. Damn it. How about now? Is this... Am I able to crop this picture? No. What do we... Why you gotta do that? Okay. Now... Can we see? Am I able to zoom in on this? I'm not used to using this thing. I'm used to doing everything on Microsoft Paint, and it's just annoying. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. I gotta position it. All right. Now, do I want to leave the umbrella in the scene, or... But is that the picture I wanted? I can't tell because I can't zoom in. Alright, how about you open them up in Paint and find the picture you want? Okay. Okay, how about we review the extra large icons. That might help me when I'm going through this folder. How about this one? No, can't quite see the hair in that one, but I do like it. Bear with me, folks. I apologize that you can't always see what I'm doing. I wish it wasn't picking up the plumb bob and crap. I'm gonna have to crop that out of there. I like that. I like the face she's making on that one. Okay, let's crop let's select this one. That way you guys can see what it is really quick. I'm gonna... Okay, I kind of like that. She's catching up with Penny. Alright, I'm going to really quick glance at some of the other ones. No, I like her the way she's posing in the one I'm looking at, but you can't see her hair. So let's skip that. Same with that one. I almost like that one. Let's leave that one open. You know, that one might work too. Okay. Yeah, I like that one. Now, where's the part where I... There it is, position. Okay, up. Now, it would be funny if we did the other view with the guy fishing and then talked about catching up with her. But, how do I... Where'd the frames go? Unless that's in the... Where did those things go? Why am I not able to see things? It's like, it's almost like it should be right there, but I'm not seeing it. Where did those frames go? Maybe I gotta do this first. Aha! No. Well, you want to just leave it like that? Okay, are you able to see this? Yeah, you're able to see this. Good. Okay, what kinds of fonts we got here? I almost like that. Can I italicize it? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that, and I'm gonna type it. I want a new one. Okay. Stop trying to get me to use your AI crap, okay? Just stop it. I don't like it. I don't want to use AI crap yet. Let's make sure they're not launching the frickin' missiles first, and then we'll start using AI. Okay, Joshua? And Skynet? Oh, that's the background. Alright, can we remove? I wanna, I don't want, I want to, I want my text to be somewhere else. Do we have any like templates I can use? I'd really like a template. Can I have one? Can we not do that? I don't want to do that. Can we? Okay. Oh, okay, we were just scrolled down, that's all. Can I split this between the pages somehow? I don't really, well, you don't really want to do that because you want to upload this as a separate file for both of them for when you put it on the flipbook. Yeah, that's true. So what we need to do is we need to copy this. All right, now okay, let's move. Will you let me scroll, please? It's really annoying that you won't let me scroll. Okay, if I do that, I still have access to it. So let's just do that for now. But catching up with Penny Pizzazz. Do you really want it like that, though? Did we? No, we didn't resize that at all. That's the same size we had it over here. Well, what size is it right now? Okay, well, let's save both of these somehow. And then what is this? This is catching up with Penny. And this is all right. Let me go to my browser here and go to the magazine maker thing. Where's it putting those? Right now I gotta figure out, is it on the desktop that you're putting them? Yeah, because it's these Word files. Okay, let's close these and close that one. And I might have to add something to this just so that that's not the cover. Again, folks, I am completely new at doing any of this stuff, so bear with me. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm figuring it out as I go. Okay, how do I add another print? I want another image. Can I have another image, please? Alright, and then open that. And then add a file. And let's use this. Because I want to be able to make the thing cross over from page to page like a real magazine would have. And of course, they've got them backwards. Okay, well. Okay, I gotta get rid of the margin. I guess that's what I've got to do. You know, something's got a margin on it and I need to remove it. It's either got the margin on here or it's got the margin on the WordPad thing. Wish I knew what I was doing. Yeah, I know. That's in Paint. Alright, you're up there. Let's bring you over here. Where's the other one? You know, I hate when I save stuff to my desktop. I didn't do it that way. That's where it put it. But it's like, now I gotta find where it put it in the empty spot where something else was moved. Where are you? You know, come on. Seriously, where are you? Or did I save it to train case? Maybe I saved it in train case. No, it's not in there. What? I'm gonna start losing people. They're gonna get fed up with this. Where where are you? Alright, well, we're gonna have to get the margins removed. And see if that works. I apologize, folks. I'm really sorry. I'm not better at this crap. Margins. Okay. But here's the problem. Now it's not centered like it was before. Or it's not where I had it. Okay, copy that. And then file. Can I open? Here, let's yeah. Okay. And then we need to the layout, yeah, the margins. Custom. Alright. Alright, let's save and save that one. Let's go back to here. Okay, I want, yeah, give me the cover page. No. Okay, add files. There we go. Add files. Go to the desktop. And of course it's in file by another, it's in use by another frickin' thing. Get you to look at that to see if I've had some success. I'm assuming I've got these backwards, so of course now the trick is to somehow have this text crossover. I suppose if I were to attach the text to the thing, on both of them and then copy and paste that, that would help. Like it was doing before. This one here that I'm using, this fliphtml5.com thing, this is the only one of the ones that I was finding on the search page that I looked for. You know, the one that recommends the different ones. This is the only one where I can do something other than a PDF. The other ones were only letting me upload PDFs. And I'm like, you know, on this one I could upload my JPEG files. And it's like drag and drop if I wanted to just bring a screenshot in here from The Sims. It's somewhat drag and drop. I haven't figured out how to edit the picture, though, to resize it and stuff. How did I do this with the other one? You were uploading your JPEG files, and you split one in half, and that's all it was. That's why it wrapped. Am I able to upload one file and split it into two pictures, 2 pages? That would be cool. Alright, well, can I... No, I don't want to... I want to go to the thing. The current plan does not let me upload my materials. Maybe this one does. Let me try this. Documents, screenshots. Now, if I knew which one I wanted here, the one where they both have their arms up. Okay, it's the 1:30, 25, 8:15, 35. 8:15, 35. Now, did that replace that one? Yeah. Where's one where it crosses over? Do you have one where it crosses over? Or do you not do that? Do you not let me do that? The ones that are actual like beauty magazine looking ones are the ones that I have to pay for, and I ain't doing that. Until I ain't paying for nothing unless I know I can use the thing. I ain't got that kind of money. Let me guess, you're not going to let me add my image. Can I insert one of mine? So if I can't upload my own images to an item to do the drag and drop thing, then this is pretty much worthless to me. I pretty much have to make a magazine page in everything else just to get it on here to make a flippable magazine. That's the only thing I can do. So, and it said I can't undo this, so. Alright, it did not keep that. Can I somehow move this? You know, it's like I right click on it, it don't let me do anything. Yep, that's all I can do with this. I have to somehow, and I'm probably going to end up doing it using, because I can do the JPEG file. That's what I'm probably going to end up doing, is just doing all of this in frickin' Microsoft Paint. Let me see if I can whip one of those together real quick then. So, let's do this. Let's, copy this, and then let's do a new page. And then let's have this be like, let me let you look at what I'm doing in Paint now. Alright, let's do this and that. And nope. And that. And then let's paste. Let's resize to alright, so let's try it here. The tricky part is getting it lined up sort of center here. I'm trying to, let's get her thumb just the other side of the line. I think I want that to be bigger. Undo, edit, paste. That's okay. Gosh darn it. We gotta crop this. So okay. Let's resize it so we know what size it is. You want to practice this with a bigger image and not so small? Not really. There. I mean, I don't have to do this with the split image and all that, but I want to see if I can. After doing that one last night with the back to school photo, you know, it's like, it's got to be possible. You know, I mean, I just barely had it off target. Maybe it's a matter of not trying to get the image right in the middle, but I have to, like, do a copy where they're kind of just a little bit different position, and maybe it would be perfect then. I don't know. So let's put the text here. No, it's not what I meant to do. I didn't know it was going to do that. I thought I was trying to see if I could paste a text from typing a text in the other thing, but alright. Yeah, you would have to do that, wouldn't you? Alright. I almost like that for her name. Oh man, don't crash on me. I do have a lot of things open right now. And I think that crashed. Yep, that crashed. You want to close the Word? Yeah, let's close Word. How many of these you got open? Okay, let's close this. That's not the one I want. And I don't want this one either. Alright, so we got this one, and you all are able to see this one, I hope. Here, let me test that. Okay, that's the one that you're looking at. What the hell? That sock. Let's move that out of my way. Let's try to do this. Okay, that's not what I want. Let's yeah, there we go. Okay. As you can see, I drive myself crazy, or than I already am, with any kind of project I'm doing. You wonder if people may wonder why I never finish my projects. You know, I'm always starting something. Some things go for years, but that's why I want to finish this one. I always want to finish them. Gosh darn it. How about Broadway for this one? Wish it didn't do that though. No, that didn't do what I thought it would. Alright, go back to black for now. Till you figure it out. How about we unitalicize these? I mean, can we just simplify this a little bit? Does it have to be two separate things? Can it just be a title? Please. Okay, so if we put this at a certain spot, we should be able to see where it's at, right? Do we want to maybe line it up with the W tip? Right. Copy. Alright. And then select all, copy, move it over to, and this is the hard part here. File, save as, penny 1, undo, undo, select all, and then we get it to where it's just past the W. I'm assuming I did that with the W. I could be wrong. Let me open that real quick if I can. Nope, I had it lined up with the I. Okay. Which is simple enough. I just select all again. Alright, now. You want to resize this so that it's the same as that other picture. This has 720 by 600. Okay. This is how big? 719 by 608. And okay. So because that might screw it up, let's make sure this one is also that size if possible. Or why am I being so anal about this? Because I am. How about we get rid of this and don't do anything with this? Let's save this one here. Save as, and we'll call it 0. And that way I've got the same size on them all. Alright. Alright, penny 0. Penny. Let's select an image to replace that one. Gosh darn it, go to the train case already. Penny 0, open. And then select an image to replace this one. And hopefully they're resizing these when I do this. Okay, that's the one that we're not using. That is almost perfect. Almost. But that's how we have to do it. And the main problem with that is that I can't, like when I'm moving something around on paint, it doesn't snap to the window at all. like the other ones were doing. So let's move it up a little bit on that one. Okay, let's on penny 1. Okay, now let me look at that. It just needed to go up a little bit. Otherwise, it was okay. All right. I think we're happy. So that would be the secret, is write out a whole paragraph and all that on even bigger. Like if this is, like if these are 720 by 608 or whatever, then I'd need to have a 1216 wide to type all the text out on, so that I could split that in half so that it would cross over the pages. If I was doing it that way. Unless I needed it to look like it was stopping on one page and starting on the next. And I'll figure that out by looking at some actual magazine pages. But to have the title go across like that, you know, that's a good start. All right, well, let's save that. I'm very happy with that. I like that. Yeah. That's not as hard as it seems. It just takes a couple minutes to do that. I mean, obviously, you'd want a little bit of, I like how there's just something a little imperfect about that, because it's, the way the page bend is there, That looks, it makes it look a little more real, that it's not perfect. Um, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, the question is, yeah, you've always got a question. Are we going to start the article? I don't know if you're able to see my mouse or not, but are we going to start it up in the, in the left corner here and go downward? Is that how this is going to work? And then it would be continued underneath Penny Pizzazz and then go to the top of the other spot. I mean, I'm thinking that's how it's supposed to be. But it's a matter of where I put other pictures. Now, the other thing is, what happens? Because that other thing's got margins. Let me see what happens when I insert these two images into the Word file and see if the margin still shows up when I upload those. I'm going to refresh this really quick. I don't know if anybody's been saying anything or not. Nope, I'm not seeing anything there. But that's okay. Alright. What? Let me get the hell out of here with that. You know what? Here, give me a new. Just a new blank document and paste my stuff. Okay, you're not able to see what I'm doing right now. That's really annoying. I need this to just, like, auto do this. I like that they'll capture any full screen thing, but you know it doesn't seem to want to work. You know what? Let me try that on. Will this work? Okay, you're still able to see that, right? If I switch over to the other one, are you going to see that? We didn't. No, we didn't do this. No, I don't want. Come on, capture any full screen window. It's full screen. Capture it. No, you don't want to do it? Fine. We'll go back to this. Are we even looking at the thing we're supposed to be looking at? Yeah. Really? All right. Okay. File. New blank document. Let's go to this. Let's copy it. Let's go to here. Go to the blank thing. Are you even looking at this one still? No, because I have to tell it which one to look at. I'm sorry, folks. This is so... I wish it would just auto... I wish Streamlabs would just auto pick things, make it a little easier, but... so you could just follow along with me. Freaking email. Why you gotta be so damn loud? Alright, let's go back to Firefox. Did I close that? No, we're still here. Okay, now. We're gonna do... Okay, those are on the desktop. Okay, let's start with this one. Then click this one, then click this one. I'm just trying to somehow keep it the same size if I can. I don't know if that's... Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of that. Can I add another of the same one? Yeah. Right, let's put that one up here then. Fingers crossed. Because I really would like to be able to do this, you know, the layouts and all that. And just have to worry about splitting the picture. You know, so if adding the text to the picture is what I gotta do, then that's, you know, I suppose simple enough. You know, this is my day off, so if I was working, I wouldn't even be. I'd be just getting home right now, and my stream wouldn't even be starting for like another hour. So we've still got a long way to go tonight. So for those of you who are waiting for me to possibly do some Sims play, I mean, I did some earlier, obviously to get the picture. I mean, I didn't really play a lot, but I had to, you know, mess around in The Sims. So if I can get some of this stuff to work, then you know, I can then get back to doing something else. Unless, I mean, I don't want to make promises. I don't want to promise that I'm going to play The Sims for the rest of the episode, but I might go back in there and start building something. I might, you know, I need things to cooperate with me. Now that cooperated with me really well a few minutes ago. You know, if I really have to make my magazine using paint, I'll do it. I can figure that out. It sucks, but it's something I can do. But if I can just get this wrapping across the 2 pages thing worked out, you know, unless I'm missing a setting somewhere where you can just split your image into 2 pages. You know, that would be very helpful. You know, do the work for me. But sometime today, are we gonna, you know, sometime today convert this image? Okay, well, my screen's not froze up, so... Yeah, I know sometimes this takes a while, but come on. Come on, what did I like, use too big of a size file or something? Alright, I'm gonna go get my coffee warmed up while I'm waiting to see if this happens. If it don't work, well, we'll come back and try it again, but I will be right back. Oh, now, no, it still says that. Okay. That's what I get for looking away for a second. Hey, looks like something moved. Okay, that was the other one right there, right? So... Well, that looks like a good enough. And this one's got even more room to write on the pages. Okay, Yeah, that's cool. That's because now I can start to see some possibilities with that. You know, I mean that one kind of helped with having like the table in the middle, but the text also helped because that gives me a point of reference too. You know, instead of trying to pick something in the image to place, if I place the text. All right. I'm wanting to actually start writing something. Okay, I'll be real. I'll be right back. Hi, buddy. Okay. So really quick, while you're staring at this, I'm going to let me see. Make sure you're not looking at whatever I just clicked. Because if I have to, I'll click something else. Yeah, yep, you can't. No, we're taking you off of Firefox then. Uh, Here, I'll let you watch the game for a minute. I mean, nothing's going on, but you're gonna stare at the game for a minute. Because I gotta look at YouTube. I gotta look at a YouTube video really quick. Let's go to mine, so I can shut up for a second and then click mute. All right. Now, I'm looking to see if okay, so this dude who's flipping through the magazine on YouTube, it's like there's some that have pictures. In this particular, it's an Allure magazine that he's flipping through. It had a few like images like crossing over the two pages, but they're like full page ones. And then like in the white areas of the images, they put some text like on the page, or they've put it over the image. So let's see if I can do something like that. Let's see if he's got a different one to look at. And once again, I apologize. If I have to apologize for this, there it is. There's your apology. It's much better for the people who are watching like previous episodes. You can skip around and see if I'm doing anything. And so, hello to the future people who are watching. You know, if you're hearing me say that right now. All right. Okay, stop. Okay, so the way I'm looking at a certain one, and the article does read, you know, like it just goes up, like it goes in columns down the page, then over to the next one and down the page, even though there's like a bunch of photos right in the middle, and then it continues doing that on the following page. Yeah, I think we can go with it. I think we can pretty much do anything I want. That's, you know, but as far as the text, that's what we want. I mean, I can put it on the I can put it on the image, or I can take it off. But okay, so let's type some stuff. Let's Yeah, let's leave these alone and then let's type on the Word documents. Oh yeah, that's our new gig. And then so let's open this. Okay, now that I got that good, we can I'll try this and see if I like it on here, but let's see what we can do with this. You might need to type something out. Well, basically, I want to type something about Dana just under here, our, fashion editor, Dana Frost, sits down with, you know. I want to do it that way now. I totally want to do it that way now. Now that I'm seeing what the actual magazines are doing, this little picture here, I don't want that. Um, um, okay. Copy. No, you're copying the wrong one. Copy the other one first. Because you're working on number 1 first. Now, do you want that like that, or do you wanna? Do you wanna? No, I want to just leave that alone. No, that's not as big. Oh, Lord. Lord. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, George Bailey? I don't want to just stretch like this because that's not gonna... It's not gonna do what I want it to do. I don't know what to tell you then. Go like this. Yeah. And then on the other one, do the same thing. You remember how you had to like do the layout thing and then you could do the thing? Yeah. No. No. Undo. 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 Dear undo goo. Alright, let's grab our original screenshot. And open that up. And let's maybe just edit that. Okay. We do not want the plumb bobs in the picture though. Alright, so let's just bring this down. Okay. And then let's use our so I could cut this away and type something on here and do the same over here. Or at least leave that blank, but I want this big picture. So let me copy this and I need that to be bigger. Do you want to make this a... No, I don't. I wish it would just split it in... Well, that's not the thing. You want to split it when you're on the other thing. You want to upload a picture and tell the flipbook thing to split it. That's what you really want. Before I do anything, let's see what it looks like when I put text on here. Can I just want text. Text box? Okay. I'm boring people to death, aren't I? I want this to fill the page more. That's what I want first. So, undo whatever it was I just did. I want this like 300%. It almost fits. You know? Just almost fits. You know what they say about it almost fitting? I'm sorry, if it does fit. If it fits, it ships. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. If it fits, it ships. Well, I don't have. It's like I still need that text to be there unless I still liked it better when the text was still included. That's 290 by 416. Okay. Now, when let's apply the text directly to the photo. Yeah, but what is the current size of this thing? All right. You want it to fill the page, right? Yeah. But you also want to leave room for text. Yeah. What's the biggest we get when we do 72? Now, if only I remember what one I used. God damn it. I really hate when it lets go of the frickin' text. And of course, I don't remember what I used. Alright, let's copy that in case we need to type it again. Let's try the color. Yellow. Okay. Robert, hear me out. Yeah. Okay, that's almost perfect. Nope. Nope. I need it a little darker. No, I need it. I need it like orange but darker. No, you're not gonna get the theme you're going with. It's not gonna work because it's not the right background for it. I was hoping to get some sort of copper color. Go back to the yellow. That's too bright. Just not quite what I want. Plus, it's over the top of her freaking head right now. Which, defeats the whole purpose of, talking about her hair if you can't see her freaking hair underneath the damn title. Okay. You remember? You want this, like, right about here somewhere? Okay, let's put the dot. Is that good enough? Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be perfect. They put the text over the pictures and all that all the time, and from what I see, for the most part, that looks like decent. I mean, we don't want red, do we? See, if I went with pink, it's not perfect. If I went with red, that's. All right, let's go with it. you're going to be able to write what you want to write here, though? Probably not. I mean, if that's 72... No, I don't want to say powwow. That's not nice. I don't want to say heart to heart, but well, I'll just type chat for now, just to get on with it. For a chat. Okay, back to rhyme zone we go. Rhyme zone, you're my friend. No. Nobody said fashion statement. Fashionista. Oh, okay, it doesn't have a result for that, so that's like a made-up word. Fashionist. Oh, I click on fashionist and it gonna gives me fashionista. This is not quite where I was going, but hey, you know. First of all, let's get this to a size. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this to fit the way I want it. Um, from the icon, from the fashionista, from the glamour model, from the... I don't want to... I keep thinking like pop princess, but she's not... She doesn't do... She's not a musician. The... Okay, let me check that word. Buddy, please stop your... with your little whiny noises. Stop! Lay down! Chill. What's your problem back there? Is it time for you to go out? Probably. Alright, well, I'll be right back, folks. Control A, C, so we don't lose that part. Hold on, dog. Hold on. Just chill. I hope you're not asking for food, because you had it sitting there and I just took it away from you. All you had to do was eat it. Come here. No, whatever you're doing, you coming with me. You're not going to just go sit in my spot. You're going to come with me and we're going to go outside. And maybe while we're out there, I'm going to figure out what I want to put. buddy. Stop trying to scratch me. Okay? Now, if you want these things, there you go. There they are. Eat them. I'm going to go get my coffee real quick. Okay, so... Hey, don't be doing that stuff. Okay. Nobody said anything about frickin' assessment. Damn it, I just want personality. Persona. No, I don't like that one. Will you quit auto-correcting me? This was like, so much easier in my head when I was, like when I'm at work thinking these things up and stuff, and it's like, oh, blah, 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 blah. Like 5 minutes ago while I was getting coffee, I had the words in my head, but the first time I was getting coffee. It's like I wanted to get the word pondering in there, maybe, or something like. Okay, first of all, don't type it twice. I'm not sure if I'm keeping that yet. Okay, we're gonna take that word right there. Okay, can we make that a little bit bigger? That way it... Okay, first of all, let's try a different print. How about some Georgia? And then 28. Ponder's the latest. Buddy, stop! I didn't... You know, sometimes I'm too trying to be too creative for my own good. You know, and just fashion editor Dana Frost ponders the latest with the penny plunge popularizer. The latest. You know, it's not perfect, but I want to put something in the middle there, but it's like I can't find a P word, and you know, the latest. But it's like catching up. Ponders the present. No, I don't want to. As much as I like that, it's. I don't know. Darn it! Look at stupid phone. Damn it! Okay, there's that. I accidentally like bumped my phone with my freaking pinky, and it was like touching stuff. Okay, fashion editor Dana Frost ponders the latest with the iconic face of the penny plunge. I don't, I don't know. Face behind the. Yeah, that's a little better. Yeah, I'd say right about there. Yeah. Yep. Catching up with, latest with. Yeah, I think that's better. You want to just let it go now? Yeah. Because I want to get on with this. I like what I got. The text may or may not be the perfect color, but you know, it is what it is. So, um, okay. Now, buddy, stop. Seriously, just stop. Now, I want this. If my page is usually 600 wide, then I want this to be as if it's at least, it would have to be like at least 800 wide so that I could have white space on the side if I'm going to write there. Otherwise, you pull this down and type some stuff underneath it. It's currently 1745. That gives you 872.5 per page. Let's put this at 800. Alright, now let me see what happens when I... Buddy, stop. Stop the noise. Stop the noise. Please. I'm having a hard enough time doing this without you making your darn noises back there. You've got food. You've eaten your food. You've got water. I've heard you drinking on it. You've had my dinner. You went outside. we're done. We're done. Okay? Here's some petting. Okay? You're a good boy. Alright? Here's some ear rubs. Alright? A little bit of ear rubs. Okay? Alright? I love you too. Okay? Alright? Now let me work on my project, please. Alright, let's try what happens if I save this as something. Okay, you might have to no, that's not what I want to do. But can we resize it here? I apologize if you're not able to see what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. Undo. Here's an idea. What? First of all, get on the thing you're supposed to be doing. Undo. Alright, undo, 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 undo. File. Blank document. What is the current size of this document? No margins. Size. I want it 8 by 5 by 11. Okay, so we need it relative to the 11. That's why we're messing this up. So make it 550. What's our current size? Yeah. All right. Well, all right. So make it 11. Is that going to work? Probably not, because I think you're doing it wrong. Yeah, and then That ain't gonna work. I gotta get it. It's not the right size to stretch that tall. You gotta concentrate on the other direction of the size. So you need to quit going on the wrong one. This is let's make it 1600, and that gives you a little bit of room like that. So let's make it 15. No. Is that what I gotta do? Maybe. Position. Okay, so if I put that there, it reaches the H. If I pull it this way, so it almost is perfect. I think I need to make it a little bigger to get it to go right to the T. Um, no, that's not what we wanted. All right. You guys aren't able to see what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. it's got to be smaller. Buddy, stop! Please, just stop. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to quite get it that size. I don't... I'm like not understanding what I need to do. Buddy, can you quit bouncing around back there and just lay down? Please. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have any more food. And this is already grinding on me as it is. You know, I'm having some success with this, and I like what we've got going on. But I want to finish this so I can move on to the next part. Can we... Do I want it there? I like having it up here. I wish I could get it. I just want to figure out. Again, you're gonna have to somehow. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. What is the exact halfway point in this thing? If it's currently, it's 1500. So at 750. At 750. I still think we need to get to like. I mean, is this what we gotta do? It is currently 16.67 wide. Yes, it is. I want it to be, make it 32 and see what happens. Or 33 might be even better. I don't know. Oh, well, let me click on the damn thing then. Now, does that, when that happens? No, I don't want to save that. Copy. All right. Right there. We copy that. Right? Save. As. More options. Go to the, I don't go to the train case. This is penny word 1. Save. All right. And let's just drag. Is this where it was a second ago? Yeah. Redo. Is the T on the other one? I don't know. Okay, now. Why is... No, undo. Undo, undo, undo. This is going to be number 1. Now, open number 2. Move. Now, damn it, will you frickin' just... Can you just make this easy for me? Can you please? For the love of all that's whatever, stop peeing me off. Do I have to make a new one just to get this? Is that what I have to do? They probably can't even see this without, you know, there's probably something that they're not even be able to see this. All right, save that as Penny 2. All right, here. Now, I'm gonna click like that. I'm gonna reopen something. Is this it here? All right, file. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was, but what the hell are... God damn, you just quit it! Do I want it that way or do I want it the other way? I don't know, because it won't stop screwing me over. I think we're missing the T in width. I really think we're missing the T in width, and it's going to screw me over. Okay, here, let's call it 0. Because I've had just about enough of this. Why do you keep saving it as number 2? God damn it! Why? Why can't you save as 2 different things? And they're not even probably able to see that I'm doing this on 2 different things because the stupid Streamlabs only wants to show 1 at a time. Can you just please, Please. Yeah, I'm just going to close both of those. I'm going to close both of them. Okay? And let's see what happens. Let's open this one so I can get the thing open. I'm sorry y'all can't see this. It's just the stupidest crap. It's just the stupidest crap. I'm sick of it. No, I don't want... I want to open... Of course you can't find it. Because you didn't save it when I told you to. Now, in another window, can you please open the other one? Or did you not save number 2? And there it is again. You got it saved with the image in the wrong damn spot. And I am right, the key's not showing, so I gotta move this. Alright, so put that right there so that I can see the E. Now, go to this, and you can, yeah, you can't see it. I'm sorry, folks. It's just I can't keep up with all of this. I can't keep up with this thing not doing what I need it to do. All right, now on the other one, where are we at? That should be perfect right there. Just get this other one right there. Save it. Now, let's go to the website. All right. Let's let them look at it. Alright, well, it won't let me have any more today. Okay, we're going to leave that as the main image. We're going to select an image to get rid of that one. No, we need penny word. Penny word. Did it go to the desktop instead? If I remember correctly, it won't let me do it while they're still... You're going to make me close these, aren't you? Where are they? That's why, because they, yeah. Okay, what do I have to save this as? Oh, that. Will you do a new? Why was I? I was able to upload the other ones, wasn't I? Wasn't I able to upload the Word documents earlier? Could have sworn I did. So what kind is this? You know what? This is really pissing me off now. Okay, you're just gonna have to insert images. Yeah, but if I insert images, it doesn't work inserting images. All because you won't let. Will you quit asking me to choose a freaking location? This PC. Okay, can you browse my freaking computer? I don't want you going to the OneDrive crap. Can we? How do we save this as what it needs? Okay, well let's try that. Let's go back on the browser here. Was I able to do the other ones earlier, or am I? It's not gonna let because I can't do any more new ones today. I have to do it through here. These are images. And it's not showing Word files on here to upload. I don't know why it was earlier, but I could have sworn I uploaded a Word file earlier. Am I wanting to do Word file? How to? Okay, look at the other ones. Look at the other ones that are on here. And I want to see what did we have in this one? That was image. That was image. So I think that's the problem. I'm assuming that I uploaded them Word files earlier, and I must not have. So what this is basically telling me is I have to do this in Paint, which is fine. That's fine with me if I have to do this in Paint and not involve Microsoft Word at all. Fine. So be it. But do I have a copy of that thing that I just made? Yeah, it's over here. Okay. Wait, are you looking at the thing I want you to look at? No, that's Microsoft Word. I want them to look at Paint. Why are you still looking at this? Okay, now you guys are looking at the other thing? Because, Streamlabs is starting to get all goofy. Okay, that was me clicking that off and then turning it back on, but... Alright, let's close this. Alright, we'll leave Rhyme Zone open for the moment, but I want to start writing this. Alright, so that's what we need to do. Yep, not a problem. Resize this. No, okay. We need to yank this down this way. That's too much. Yeah, it is. What I really want, what I really would love at the moment, I'm not sure if I want to put anything underneath there. I almost wish that was just 2 pages and that's all it said. But because of the stupid plumb bobs and all that, I can't make it tall enough to do that. At least not without shrinking the text. I think that might work. I think that's part of the problem, is it's too wide. It needs to be taller and not as wide. Okay, well, you got it 1600 wide. We need it. Let's make this, no, you want this to be like 11. Okay? Make it. At least I think that's what I'm trying to do. $1,600 by 11, right? Yeah. And then you'd have to split this in half. Okay, so we go new and new, and make them both 8 by 11. Yeah. Or 8.5 by 11. You want to do that? No. I mean, it's a good idea, but no. Let's get this really light. Okay, just in the blues. You know. Would they do that? I don't know. Would I? Try to do what I'm trying to do here. We can do that stuff later. Well, you can't do it after you put the text. Okay. Okay. But you just type. And this is... No, just 850 by 12, and then we can shrink it, okay? Whatever. That little tiny bit, we're not going to put the text all the way down that far. So as long as we got everything aligned to the top, we're okay. So let's... Did you have to do that? Did you really have to? Why? Why can't it be like the other one? Alright, I remember how we did this now. I guess you had to be there. You really had to be there. Some things you just can't explain. It's just not the same. I guess you had to be there. Okay. That's the problem. That's because you got it 1600 and not 1700. Because this picture is not that wide. Okay, undo. Okay. Paste it and resize it. This needs to be 1700. Okay? Yeah. All right. Now, copy it. In order to make it 850. All right, close enough. Okay. File. Save as. JPEG. Let's name it. Yes. Now, Undo, 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 no, redo, redo. Undo. Yeah, that's still, alright, that's still what I want. Now we move. Undo. Undo. Then paste. And if we put this dot right on here, that should do the trick. Alright. And then we've got to make what's the size on this again? It is 1168. Okay. And they'll just have to ignore that because I'm just using this. No. Well, yeah, just save it as. Okay. And then name this one penny 0. Now let's go to here and let's try this. And hopefully it's not locking me out of anything else to do. The first one is just something so that it's a cover, and because I want the double. I want the other two to be the 2 pages. So I gotta have something. So that's just filler. Okay, so that's right on the T, and it's that wide, and it's 612 by 792, and so is this one. And the S. And it doesn't let me move it. Did I move that all the way? Is that why I'm not getting this right? Let me look at that on here. Why is this one wider? 712. Okay, you want to make yours that size? Is that what the problem is? 612 by 792? Is that their option? Okay, it's their recommended size is 612 by 792. All right, let's go with that. That's not going to work because you're resizing two different ones. That's not going to work that way. They're going to be off. I have a feeling these things are going to be off. Damn it. I'm sorry I'm not done with this yet. This is really, really annoying. And that's why it's not going to work. And now I don't think you've got this thing saved in the big format. I don't think you did. I don't think you saved it in the big four. Oh wait, penny 4. Okay, you did. All right, good, because we at least need that. So this has to be 612 is 1224. And then we shrink it to 792. There we go. Okay. Penny 1. I'm really sorry. I can't get this thing to show what I'm doing every single time I'm doing this stuff. I can't. I can't get it to just automatically show what I'm doing. Because I got too many applications I'm using. Let me see if I already have that turned off. I know I had it turned off before. I do not have the capture of user interface. I do not have capture of user interface. Unfortunately, I don't. No, let's get rid of that because I'm tired of listening to that. I don't see. I mean, unless you're talking about something else. If you're talking about the plumb bobs and things, I don't see something to turn it off. Um, Oh, that's in the cheat window. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to have to remember to do that every time then, right? Because it's a cheat. Oh, well, I got to do the testing tree. Okay. You have to turn the testing cheats back on first. Stupid AI thing didn't say that in the Google result. I had to look at the next result after that. Now, maybe they're off. We're here. And we went here. Oh, wait, we gotta... Dummy. You gotta pick your Sims. Come on. Is that a plumb bob in your pocket, or are you defying me? Now, is that only for the pictures? Let's try that. Am I only going to see it when I look at the picture? Well, that picture has a plumb bob, so maybe I gotta do the cheat again. Or maybe I gotta do it at home where I can refresh by going to build mode and back, and I don't know.
Oh,
Amoeba!
not a fish. Yasharu.
Karasha. Jump up on the fish. Niwa.
Oh, second.
Didn't I just tell you also to stop telling me this? I could have sworn I told you to stop doing that. Show dialogue after capture. Apply the changes. I mean, do I have to leave and come back completely? I suppose that's what I'll do. I mean, I appreciate the help. I don't mean to sound grumpy and all that about that. I appreciate the help, and if that works, that's awesome. At the moment, it's not wanting to work. Unless I have to do true instead of on. Maybe I'll try that. Alright, you know what? Well, in this case, it's not going to matter so much because I almost don't want to do this picture again because of the lighting. I liked it better earlier in the day. But alright, we're going home. Go home.
A sham.
You know, maybe it only works at home. I don't know. I just... Will you... Stop trying to give me videos of it. I can't watch videos right now without muting them at least. You know, of course, you go to click on a video right away. Here's the like, okay, well, can you give me a minute to mute it? Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. That first one has a space in between headline and effects. I think I need to write it as one word. Yep. There we go. Now it works. Thank you. Alright, so that being said, back to the article, because We'll get back to the game and or something. I don't want to promise that because, good lord, I really want to. At the very least, I want to see this thing work and figure out the sizing. I really do. All right, let's just click on that one for now. Let's get back into Paint. Let's close that. Are we on number 4 right now? Is that the one we're working on? Okay, let's copy this. Let's go over on number 1 and resize it. And that's fine. That's not going to work, right? No. No, redo that part. No, don't redo that part. I need to paste it. Are you able to see this? Am I looking at the right? Yeah, you're able to see it. Okay. I need it to be 612 or less, because I don't think it wants me to go above that. Alright, get this to where... Back it up to maybe right there. Yeah. Okay, let's try it that way. Does 612 give me the whole thing? Oops, I had it. Alright, there. Okay. Wait a minute. That was 792, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, go over to Penny 2. Are you guys on that one? Alright, undo. Select all, get off my screen, now paste. Because I don't want to take any chances of that being there. without giving the link, if you're still here, Simafierce, if you have if on your YouTube channel you have Sims stuff, just say like, yes I do, and then people can check your profile out, by clicking on it or whatever, or they can search for you. At least in the meantime, because I'm a little preoccupied with this. I don't have time at the moment to go check that. I don't think it's gonna hurt if you slightly bring it back over this way, just slightly, because it's gonna be in the fold. Okay? And if not, well, then we'll find out. Okay. Okay, you know what you do with this, right? Yeah, I know what I do with this. Alright, we're good? We're good. Alright, save it. Now, let's go to Firefox. Okay, well, if this is... No, we're doing penny zero for that one. And then penny one. And that penny two. And now it's not like that. Now, will it line up? That's the important part. And it is just barely showing like that. Okay, we know what to do to fix that, right? Yes, we do. Select all. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I had some sort of flu like 2 weeks ago, and I'm still, occasionally coughing. And I mean, maybe I had COVID. I don't know. I don't get sick that often. But but I mean, if I did have COVID, it's the first time since COVID. It's penny pizza, Zizi. Everybody likes penny pizza, Zizi. Okay. Okay. Perfect. No, where's the... Where is my, Alright. Okay. So, is that this one that I'm doing? I'm not messing with that at all. I am not. I realize that it's like the F is way over there and there's more space on the other side, but I don't care. I don't. At this point, I don't care because I can start putting some text down there and some other pictures if needed. So if anybody has missed it, the story with Penny Pizzazz here is, you know, in this world there's no Victoria Beckham. In this world, Penny Pizzazz was the one that got that haircut. Because it's currently 2008 in this series, so 10 years ago in 1998-ish, that's when Penny Pizzazz, just like Victoria, got that haircut. The Posh Bob. Now it did say something about like the lighting effects. Somebody was like complaining like on Google that the lighting effects might have been affected by that. I don't know if it is or not, but so we'll see what happens with that. But so what's going on in the game right now? Other than that, we took a bunch of photos. I'm happy with the photos we took. Now, was that a friendship bracelet thing that she was using? Or not, she hasn't used it yet, but is that something we've got? Yeah, I mean, because I don't have the... You know what? Hey, you know what? Whoa. Come over here. We've got... Now, is this something they can, like, give to their friend? Like, is it gonna be, like, under the gift-giving thing? Or, well, maybe after they make it, it'll,
Ooh.
Super skinny.
Now, are they allowed to talk during this, or is it gonna be like the reading?
Free the circles.
Oh, wow, that handiness skill for making that? Oh, bring that on.
Ooh, keep that up.
If I could do handiness just having him sit at these frickin' tables making jewelry, we doing that. Now, okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this no plumb bob thing. This is like, I'm like, why aren't you clicking on her? Yeah, I've been playing this frickin' I've been playing The Sims since like 2000, so. Okay, so they exchange them.
Bummeray.
Tway? Garza?
Bashina.
Oh, Fayab.
Ooh.
Yiklas, Dulaine, Canara.
Okay, and she's actually wearing it now?
Jump up on the fish.
Sarpava Yonis.
No, you can't see on her, but.
Subi will. Rar. Oh, Vine Flemen.
Plus to Hibine, Hapiam, Evanage. Fame, Muchi Peachy. Band trip.
Alright. Well, let's do a go around the room thing here and check in with what our people are doing, especially since we weren't here. I'd like you to put your outfit back on. Now this is Beth. She's the beauty and hair editor. She's actually got like really short hair. She like wears wigs all the time. So like these are all like wigs and stuff that she's wearing. She wanted to go to cosmetology school, but like me, you know, I mean, my mom pretty much anytime I ever told her any kind of job I wanted to do as a kid, you know, like I want to own a restaurant, I want to do this. You won't make money or some crap like that. You know, I mean, she was a waitress, so, you know, can't really blame her, but there are a lot of people out there that you know, their families tell them, you know, people tell them you can't make money being a hairdresser. Well, you can. You can. I personally struggle with it because I'm too nice and I don't want to charge as much as everybody else. You know? So that's why I work in a grocery store. Because I try, you know, for several years I was renting a chair and I could afford that, but barely. You know, and that's like when my prices were like, you know, you could get like the works with hair color and a cut for like $40 or less with me. And then I was like trying to raise it and over time, like look, if any of you can do more, I'd appreciate it. but I ended up back at the grocery store trying to pay my bills while I'm still renting a chair. You know, and it's just, you know, and then you got to deal with the jokers that, you know, oh, he must not be any good because he's not charging, you know, like, you get what you pay for, and blah, blah, blah. And anyway, but the story is, that's what her story is. She wanted to go to cosmetology school, but she didn't because of her family. So she went into journalism, but she's going to be going back to cosmetology school, or going to cosmetology school. I'm going to make one for her and pretend that she's going. We got Beatrice here. She founded the magazine, named it after herself. Her magazine, she wanted something a little less like a clone of all the other magazines, a little more about individual beauty and, you know, more diverse and whatnot. And she had a small-time publisher that believed in that idea and gave her a shot. And she started the magazine and was, you know, getting it going pretty good there. But some big-time publisher bought that little one out, and, well, she butted heads with all them people, and, you know, like, no, we want you to do it like this. And you know, it could have been like, over the years, several magazines have, like, you know, like, you'd see a magazine that said something like Glamour, now incorporating charm, and, you know, like, as a magazine folds, they get merged into another one. Well, that's kind of like what this publisher did to her magazine, is like, you know, giving those writers jobs at her magazine and stuff, and trying to, you know, we can't do the way you want because our advertisers are different, or, you know, whatever excuse they could come up with to, you know, keep her from making what she wanted. And now she's getting later in her career here, and she's struggling with the whole fact that she wants to try that magazine and try to change it, but, you know, readership of all magazines have gone down. You know, it's 2008. It's not quite the housing market crash yet, but, you know, other magazines have folded, and but she wants to try that, but she doesn't know if she can, and if she doesn't want to lose the readers that she currently has. You know, it's like, you know, keep the status quo and at least keep the thing, or take the chance and go with her vision. But she's already made one change that was significant. Jocelyn here. This was a college intern that came in here, and at the time, I didn't make the characters, and I don't know who they are, but whoever they were, Beth had two people doing, you know, one was the managing editor and one was the deputy editor-in-chief, and they were like butting heads with her also, you know, every time she had an idea or whatever, you know, like they wanted to do things their way, and she pretty much got sick of it. And Jocelyn here is like, being a college intern and all that was like, she could do the job, and Beatrice believed in her, and just like, she fired the other two and is like, you know what? And maybe I think what I said was like, she fired one of them and gave her the job, and then got rid of the other one, and is like, you know what? I know you can handle it. It'll be rough, but I believe in you. Go ahead and do both jobs. I'll give you the extra pay. And it's like, so here she is, just like a college graduate doing this, but she had no intentions of working for a beauty magazine. she wanted to go into something else. I think journalism was like her minor, and I forget what I said she wanted to do, but she wanted to do something else, maybe be an author. I don't know, but here she is working here, and she's the jack of all trades, right hand woman, you know, and especially with all the downsizing that they've had to do, like you know, they're still getting the magazine printed and haven't had delays, and she's got a good core group of people here. They're not necessarily the ones that have been around a long time. Dana's really the only one that's been around Beatrice since she started getting into magazines. And they're almost the same age. But the thing is, within the next year, Beatrice is gonna have a health scare. She's gonna start feeling worn down, and she's gonna find out that she's got cancer. She's not gonna die from it, but she's gonna take like time off and be like going on vacations and stuff. And you know, Jocelyn here will keep things running just fine, but that's gonna give her reason to think about it. And with the market going crazy in 2009 and the housing market and all that, and I'm sure the price of printing paper and ink and all that went up around then, and you know, and I know the coffee price went crazy back then, you know, but she's gonna come back from going to the health retreats and whatever, and nobody's gonna know she had the cancer, but right now she's got her own hair, but she'll be wearing a wig, and nobody's gonna know. But she'll be really thinking hard about going with her vision and changing this magazine, and she's trying to groom Jocelyn here to take over one way or another, whether it's current status quo or the new vision, but she's waiting to see if Jocelyn comes up with her own ideas herself. It's like, is she independent enough to come up with ideas, to give her input, and to really, you know, but Jocelyn doesn't realize that, you know, there's a bit of a stereotype around the editor-in-chief of this magazine, that she's some sort of, you know, snob bitch that runs a magazine, you know, a fashion snob or something. And Beatrice is not that person. She's quiet and kind of keeps to herself, but she's not. And so, you know, Jocelyn's like, she realizes she's doing the job and just doing the job. And, you know, she gives ideas and such at times, but it's, you know, she just doesn't know yet if, you know, and I compare this to like Willy Wonka, Charlie Bucket thing. Like, can she trust to leave the magazine factory to Jocelyn and have it survive? But at the same time, let go of the reins and step back and let somebody else have their vision. But, you know, so it's, you know, all that stuff. You know, people get torn over things like that. So that's part of the storytelling with that. And then we've got you know, Caroline, she's got this new outfit on we tried on the other day. But she's the food editor. She does food articles and diet articles, and you know, she's been studying some mixology. You know, she's been going to the bars and talking to the mixologists to try to see, you know, have you overheard any diet fads and whatnot? And that led her to... Okay, I don't know who this is. I think we met her at the festival, but she met Julia, the bartender, and next thing I know, Julia and Becca asked to do a stayover, and I'm up here with my people in here doing the typing, and they come up in here and they're like writing in their books and stuff, and I realize they're like both college students, and I'm like, okay, those are interns, we're giving them residence keys. So we've got our interns. Currently our photographer and our fitness writer are over in Penny Pizzazz's apartment because she asked to move in. And that fit what we were doing today because we needed to control her. But yeah, this is Sweet Caroline Diamond. And then here's Dana. She's older, and her personality in the game has already given her the midlife crisis and all that, and that was what we were planning for her anyway, because at some point, she's got the gray streaks in her hair, she's getting older, she's in her 40s, she's gonna cut bangs. That's one thing she's gonna do, but she's gonna still have the gray streaks. Then I think she dyes it all brown. And then she's gonna do this one with the pink streaks in it, and get a little nose piercing, a little like red pearl thingy, red stud, whatever you call that. I'm not into piercings, but that's gonna be her like midlife crisis. I've had enough. I'm, you know, she's the fashion editor. She's known Penny since 1998 in the Penny Plunge, and you know, while she hasn't really seen Penny that often, they've been good friends. And that's why Penny is gonna, when she asks about the hair, it's like, hey, I noticed you've grown your hair long, and Penny's like, yeah, she's always liked long hair, but you know, she was discovered with long hair, but as usual, they chopped on her hair and kept giving her layers, and she hated the layers and went for a drive in the country to some lady that's running a salon in her garage, and just basically the lady cut off the ponytail, and when they let go of the ponytail and saw that the hair was hanging like a posh bob, she's like, hey, I really like that, you know, just kind of neaten that up. And it became the signature, you know, like everybody was taking the Penny Plunge, and so she kind of kept it kind of shortish for a few years until she could start to grow it longer. But nobody's really ever gotten the story about it out of her. They just assumed, you know, she must have sat in the chair at one of the, one of the stylists at one of the fashion shows must have just suggested a haircut and gave her the cut or something, and, you know. You know, and I got some other things planned for the article too. You know, she just moved from somewhere to San Myshuno? Yeah, because the other one's Sequoia, San Sequoia. So yeah, she just moved to that apartment in the Fashion District. She's just recently got the gig where that poster that's on the building happened. She, what I came up with today is that she's designing the jewelry, the pennies pendants. You know, so she's doing, you know, necklaces and earrings and she kind of started doing that while she had the short hair, you know, and it was like to try to keep her mind off, you know, she wanted to grow it out, but it's like, it was kind of hard because all of a sudden she's got to be the hair icon. You know, so that's going to be part of the article. What else did I write? What else did I jot down here? Any guys? She's single. She's not, you know, she's, she'll ask her something about, hey, you look great. You're in great shape. Any secrets for staying so slim? And Penny's just basically going to say, you know, like, well, I still stay pretty active with the, you know, the catwalks and all that, but in her free time, she likes to, like here in Michigan, you drive up along the lakes and whatnot, and they've got, you know, piers and breakwaters that go out into the water, and you can walk out to the lighthouses and whatnot, and she likes to do that sort of thing, and just go on walks and kind of get out of the public eye as much as she can, and what it is even though it's a fashion district in San Myshuno, it's not as paparazzi filled as some of the other places, so she's been able to just kind of mingle in there, and she's liking it there. You know, it's not like here in Del Sol Valley where, you know, all you gotta do is look out over there and see everybody's frickin' house. And get a frickin' telescope out and you can see somebody mowing their lawn. Well, if they have a lawn, you know, it's not exactly lawn friendly in California. Unless, of course, you've got the Judith Ward bucks here. Oh, we didn't, because Misty's in the pool, that's why. Okay, Misty, I'd like you to get out of the catwalk pool. I don't need you drowning. She's our, romance, relationship writer, and she also does, like, the yoga wellness type stuff, and, the thing is she's a virgin, and she might have had a boyfriend at one time or something, but she's never really had experience with sex. Yet she, you know, reads a lot of romance novels and whatnot and articles, and, you know, she's faked it till she's made it type thing. She writes good articles, and they're very believable, and she's still looking for Mr. Right and wonders if she ever will. And I got a little idea about that, but we're not going to spoil that. But she'll be meeting somebody soon. And it'll give her an idea for a good article, too. And then, of course, here's Penny, who's not really part of my family, but, you know, she's part of my family now. She's good friends. While she's not here, but is part of the family, Cassandra here. Cassandra Lane Powers. I named her Cassandra. I've been listening to a lot of ABBA lately in my other streams. Listening to that while I'm playing, and I'm 48 years old. There's ABBA songs that came out the month I was born. Fernando came out the month I was born, and Dancing Queen was the month after. So I didn't realize that until recently when I looked that up. But Cassandra and Elaine are two of the song names they had in the early 80s before they broke up. Well, I was, in Create a Sim coming up with that name, and I wanted her to have some sort of not necessarily a hyphenated last name, but two last names or add in a middle name or whatever. But after I picked Cassandra and Elaine, I randomized the last name and it gave me powers. And the thing with that is, she's the fitness editor. Elaine Powers was a chain of gyms in the early 80s. So I'm like, okay, the fates have taken it. So then we've got Cody, our photographer, Cody Polar, that's Kodak Polaroid. So, yep. She's I don't know how many photographers in the biz are female. I don't know if they've had a hard time getting into the biz, but you hear the stereotypical like male photographer that hopefully they're not trying to force anybody to pose nude all the time and all that crap, but we don't got that going around here. That ain't happening here. Cody does her job and the ladies are all comfortable around her, and and she's helped the other, because everybody's, well, aside from Penny, because you're not part of my family, but everybody carries a camera. You out somewhere, you got something to take a picture of, you take a picture. That's the rule. You take them pictures. And this building is basically, it's my here, let me I got the playlist link up there. The first episode on that playlist link is a week or so ago when I rebuilt this building. I originally had this building in The Sims 3. I didn't quite get the play out of it. I mean, I made these catwalks and such, and it was like an art gallery that had fashion stuff, like cosmetics, fashion. I never really played it much, but here I am, I'm playing it. We've got our conference room, Beatrice's office here, and Jocelyn's over here, but they've got, she's got the sliding door here that opens up, so they're kind of sharing the office too. Unless they need privacy, this door is open. Like if they've got a visitor or something, but because, like I say, it's like right hand, and it's like I got the articles they wrote sitting here, the copies of them. Jocelyn and Beatrice going over them. And then the others have their offices over here. You got this is Beth's office, the beauty and hair editor. And then we've got this is Misty Miles' office. She's checking out the perfumes and stuff. Which perfumes do guys like to smell or something? That'll be a article coming up maybe, or at least the title of one. I'm not necessarily gonna write every article, but just like when the thing pops up and I gotta name an article for the computer, you know, that's the stuff I've been doing. I'm coming up with little article titles for everything. Fitness office. She's currently writing an article about how she discovered that they were doing the boxing thing at the gym. And then food writer. This is Sweet Caroline's office. So let's hover over these articles really quick. We've got that's Caroline. No, that's a collaboration article. That's Misty and Caroline are working on that one. And then the boxing thing, the latest trend hitting the gyms literally. Beth's working on a nail polish review. Shades Tough Tips nail enamel. We put it to the test. Oh, that's right. I gave her a copy of each one for her own. Beth, there you are. How does it stand up to everyday tasks, typing, cooking, opening mail? How well does it work while you work? Steamy meal ideas you can cook together to make your night sizzle. Same old leftovers, putting out your flame. We've got 6 scrumptious meals you can prep together after you may clear that table in a new way. Oh, this was one where I was trying to come up with a way to. When I first came up with the idea of these guys writing articles and stuff, one of the first ones I thought of was like bowl of peas. There's got to, I can just see like, because people have done like a cabbage diet and stuff like that. It's like the bowl of pea diet. So, and it just so happened that Julia, the intern, pulled a bowl of peas out of the fridge right in front of Caroline, and that's what inspired. I'm like, there's your inspiration, Caroline. Lose 7 pounds in a snap eating peas. This quick meal option might be one of the simplest ways to get slim. And I kind of looked that up in Google to see if anybody's ever done a diet like that, and there are people that do, and it is a bit of a healthy alternative. It's a good thing to mix into other things, so you're getting more filled up on these than you are of the other stuff. It's got like, what is it, omega 3s or something in there that's supposedly good. And then your article was the one we're working on. Really? I could have been putting that on there all day today if I'd remembered that. You know what? Can you let's see if I can do that right now. Yep, I can paste that. All right, now I'm not going to lose it. Okay, now we gotta use small text though, because I mean it's not gonna be that big. 22? No. 18? That's still big. You wanna try some Georgia? I'm back on paint at the moment. Okay, well that's going to be a little small, but it's readable. Of course, that part could always go in like the contents page. Like on the contents page, when you look at like cover model article, that could be a little blurb on there. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna put this on here for now, so I won't lose it. And I'm gonna save that. All right. Did I look at everybody's? Yeah. Well, I don't think I can't look at the other one right. I can't read the other ones right now because they're not here. What's her name's not here? Cassandra. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I misunderstood. Okay, where are you? Oh, well, you were watching TV. Okay. Oh, here. Jog here. Okay? Let's have you jog. I want you to go faster. Oh, goody. You're already on this side. I get confused. I don't know which side of the building's which right now. All I know is the main office and the conference room are over here, and then all the other offices are on the other side, so it gets to be a bit of a pain at times. What are we mad about? What are you getting mad about? Okay, somebody's got a, there, how about that? Here, just changing into your regular outfit for now. Okay, that was the only coffee cup. Oh, no, it wasn't. Whoa, hey. You know what? I think this sounds like something she would do because she likes having like a college interns and stuff, and she's like she believes in Jocelyn and all that, and so having people be able to go to college and become their best individual self. So I think we'll go with this. okay, you gotta read a book.
Yips.
Ooh. Quava. Quacks. Boy schmezzle.
Oh, that was that dude claiming she plagiarized him. Beth, let's let you wear this for a little while.
Oh, Flea Bully.
Or how about, I think it's only appropriate that you, you know, since Penny's visiting, put your penny wig on.
Sam so. Ah. Oh, yips.
Downton Abbey. I have watched every episode and every movie of that.
Quava.
Sam so.
The main reason I started doing that is I was like trying to get ideas for the orphanage story I was trying to do a few years back. You know, and so I was like, you know, trying to come up with things to build in The Sims and whatnot, and so I watched a lot of different things like that. Pretty much things from the UK, but I didn't. I watched about like 5 minutes of Bridgerton, and that was it. Like, okay, I'm not getting into that. At least I didn't have time for it at the time. Yeah, we can let Dana. Dana, you can like deep thoughts. Just, you know. Okay, you two need to stop flirting. I want you to. You're not a couple. I want you to be best friends, please. Please. Relationship.
Dag. Zwudacho. Lunge birdna. Gerba base.
Yips.
Ah.
Luna Basella.
Badish.
Pandoli Usanet. Smishy Yafana.
I mean, that's why you're doing friendship bracelets, okay?
Viva Stebu Plebo. Rekalulu Saquinario.
Aha.
Uba Buena con PurpleBubba.
Yiklas. Dulane. Finner. Huh? Bledo Blofa. Fredoy ye Bretba. Vispadrobel. Shunik. Falabalom.
Baima.
Harpin.
Viva Stebu Plebo. Kenkuya Slekam. Oh, Conchibo Lava.
Oh.
Uba Buena con PurpleBubba. Chonkavi. Shabashu Kanumi.
Refresh that a little bit.
Tribal Dormf. Awavine. Baribi. Damse Bruhana. Wavu. Ruskan Lampima. Muchi Pichi.
Dushaw. Capilno. Dashimo Shanib. Sparfa Pivna? Mama.
Okay, so here. I wish I could have her ask about the romantic interest and, hey, you got any guys, without that, like, flirting crap going on. I mean, unless I'm wrong about that, but still, I'm just...
In the borf. Oh, Sikla Yama.
Frolis? Oh, Sababa.
Navy. Moy. Gilla Moose.
Fribbe.
You know, I think I tried that with her before and she wasn't into it. I don't want you to fish for compliments from her. Okay, there's something I want to look into here. I might have her do this.
Maybe, Benay, Avinides.
Abimi Shrozes, Nuloi. Finia Payfim, Skoompa Batanabi.
It is currently Thursday, which means that they would work tomorrow. Is it a work from home? Can it tell me whether it's a work from home job?
Minnesota Soberano?
Oh, Bisha. Robo. Griha.
Well, there you go. Interview some Sims here.
Safaba. Eve of day so.
How appropriate.
Yoba Mativa.
I'm really sorry. I just
huh?
noticed that you guys aren't even able to see this right now because I'm an idiot. I am so sorry. Oh well, nobody's perfect. So I was just going through all of them, introducing everybody and pointing at them and all that, and you guys weren't able to see that.
Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo.
Oh, I feel like such an idiot right now.
Harvini.
But that's okay. I do plan on making some sort of intro thing.
Vanti. Tribal.
Just so if anything, I want to work out. Yeah, I might make an actual like magazine like that. The one that I've already done, but just add pages in between. To, like make all them things 2 pages wide for each one, with a bio next to them.
Karangi. Fumu. Watso. Hish. Chima Rimple. Gorg.
Varik Poshima? Oh, Tinquil.
Shishitab. Philibak. Bombzoid Dimpish. Apanu Smishy. Grinoi Foibi. Wamba voy yambalala.
Olga trip the flip. Shoe pizza. Think no. Shoe me.
Okay, so unfortunately, she can only interview the people around here. Does it have to be people that we don't already know? No, there it is. Okay. Okay, so she's probably done talking to her.
Shimba.
Purdue? Wabarani Squaya.
Yips.
Oh, that's the T. Okay, you read books, you're doing great on your skill. You work and you are working today. Oh wait, no, it's Thursday. It's already the morning of Thursday. It's not Friday morning, so you're not working yet. You do work today, but you're not working until the next day. Okay. Okay. So we need you. Okay, can we fix that? Oh, we're out of money. Not for long. That's not her job though. Jocelyn's in charge of hiring. Now, do we get to choose them?
Witoonie. Go me? Oh, Sturma. Utsul. Varibi wit.
Okay. Is there freelance writer along with writer?
Bean Koya.
I mean, I kind of like her, I mean, that looks like some sort of writer. I'm gonna have to check Carl's Sims page real quick or something to look that up. Okay. You can... a freelance writer, an electrified artist, so digital art, does it tell me on the Sims wiki? I want... will you get me down to frickin' Sims 4 already? Okay, there's artist gigs, writer gigs, photography gigs. Well, when Cody comes back, we'll have to give her those. Possibly. Maybe we could give the freelance writer to Jocelyn. Because that's kind of what she would be doing. Now, freelance fashion photographer, that makes sense. That's... well, that came with Moschino. Oh, it shows the gigs. I can look at the gigs. Okay. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, we'll have to look into that. That makes a little more sense for Jocelyn to maybe do that one, because it's got, not all of it has anything, you know, there are only a couple of them mention magazine stuff. All right. Okay, let's get back into the game. Yeah, so there's that. And then author and journalist. Well, we already have, Beatrice is already doing that. So what else we got? It's painter. Culinary. I'm not really gonna do. I don't really want to do the culinary thing. Yeah, because I think I'd like to have Beth continue to do her like makeup videos. I think I like doing that with her. Not so much, you know. It's a little bit busy for her to be doing that all the time, but okay. You came up here.
Bubba Neff? Ooh, keep that down.
Dag dag.
Rick Poshima?
Girgin sense. Heshanoi. Drip. Queba.
Oh, that's right. She can't talk while
Elner.
they don't do talking while they write. Or I mean read.
Brihe Gonnet Benu.
Blah, blah,
Nosy.
blah.
Yara.
Ooh. Venorba
Krishna, don't be bad.
Close it.
Oh,
Reba.
Bine.
From.
Baribi.
Almost.
Dumb say.
Spama. Flume. Apalachaba. Rapasa Esanoi. Tropha. Bahusha Moibi. Venorfa B. Bubrona.
Dag.
Bubba Neff? Ooh, keep that down.
Veringo.
So, Louisi. Rick Poshima?
Yala Nim.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Flirting Durf and Muzzy Flubsy.
Fella belong.
I don't know if it'll carry over or not, but might as well.
Fene.
Rick Poshima?
Namisa.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Yes.
Glen O'Hosey.
Flushy Flassa.
Kula.
Seneca Belindi.
Bushy.
Bubba Neff?
Kidepta.
Rafa.
Nurchul Quosinex. Apolachaba Crezo. Canathoid Narble. Milshaba.
Lena Bully.
Fella balloon.
Ooh, Harpy. Kalimpo.
Shibi Yaba. Merkel Zero? Baba? Saquinario? Chiba Alabar.
Ebony Darfa. You know, Sneeb, Hispa, Zigaphone.
Oh.
Sibawin Flor.
Alright, well, let's solve that issue right now.
Rissa Dib.
West Brainham.
Gushal? Tribnathan?
Ursufrahan. Brika. Kimba.
Naya.
Oh, wow. That's different. Well, we know what we're going to have you be doing at some point. Shooby-doobin? Yeah.
Axawa. Kiba Glash. Waboose.
Yeah, boy.
Open. Vappin. Lopey.
Yeah.
Lob Apple. Wesser Boo Ukenik. Kapow! Shalbo Bempi Guans. Nurchul Quosinex.
Neva. Lisa Mo.
Hobie.
Okay.
Mola Shubine.
Yibs.
Ripple.
Ribaza. Befala na Finili. Senzidi Jalurba Rinka Yakalo.
Yeah, I don't think there's really a career for her.
Shanisi Abimo Finba Yanifeb. Yuwata Zomas?
Usanad Zarspa. Wixani. Desmikos Karenzi. Funchil Bratso.
Bueno.
Kilan.
Vush. Scenario.
Quanky. Oh, Vadish. Shamagra. Sublurf Baroda. Bruhamba. Dala. Shibi Yaba. Bumkara Sumbisi. Klimf.
Oh. Bon and Gravi?
Uh-huh.
Oh, Yibs.
Scenario. Ben trip.
Yeah, once again, I apologize for not. You guys weren't able to see this while I was talking earlier.
The toy, Skiba.
Garza.
Sanguinario. Chiba Alabar. Essenoi. Flarib Finalibo. Flasha Zabris. Baribi Damse.
Wabarani Bayumi.
You both, yeah, here.
Shushi.
Oh.
Oh.
Snabe. Freeba. Flurba. Panay. Goby Gob.
Oh, the club. Grisham. Wafita. Frita.
Bobinef.
Yabasane.
Kidnapta. Pulan the
Yabahorn.
Nebahana. Yet. New Beam Shore.
Yeah.
Gaba. Albo Barlini. Shima Cabbage. Viru Pinavi.
Fabane. Vobi Ibsa Bibdo.
You're the food writer. Talk to her.
Narble. Vinvet. Yibs.
Talk to the
Lisa
intern.
Baba.
The intern
Mono.
mixologist. Because that's what we want you doing.
What about Zuma Forb?
Yeah, you messed that up too, huh?
Oh.
Luigi.
Wabarani Charib. Zabris Kathara. Merkel Zira. Gaba. Enzanu Craney. Nice Lou.
Arbo Day.
Lola.
Karzini. Borima Hinaba.
Skiba Vimpa Vimsklebhina. Yumba.
Apalachawa Zafis Fumon Sikafus. Smash.
Is that under romance? Because I don't really want. No, not that. No.
Clem. Yeglawu. Pintrip. Miss Epony.
yips him.
Yips him.
Dala Shibi Yaba.
Quaba vimps ziffle. Vibane. Tube. Oh.
Rishim. Sludgy.
Varanoi. Yib Quaba. Parsicom. And Floyd.
Garzo.
Burrito.
Lunkes.
Haru.
Yakana.
All right, you made one. Okay.
Befala
Howdy.
Fredoy. Misa Faba. Tamono Paz.
For pasa esnoi. Tropha.
Oh, I gotta be careful with that. I thought I didn't know that they'd be exclusive to each other, like, cause
Ready.
Bahushu
I wanted these two to do that.
Lashu. Organor.
Finib
come make a
Nitva.
bracelet.
Payfin.
Skooma.
Dibble is Vars.
Yeah, Nibs.
Chunkin. Russia.
Sikafus. Winifez.
Galpa Lanji. Benarla Noble. Galtabish. Yamuo. Navig. Yathruya. Brohare Azig.
Oh, I can't find out if it's spoiled because the thing's turned off.
Schwabi. Gosh of Wibs. Gorb. Dravois Nersey.
Are you gonna go one at a time?
Warb. Delso. Tribs. Eba. Fazik Fazur. Rix. Pleva Zard.
Oh, boom.
Aha. Dobao. Saba Fanirsh.
Uribi. Damse Brahana. Olivar. Zamonis Arrow.
Okay, good. You're getting more of them now. Aw, man, now you're gonna go all the way to the basement. Because you put one in there. I kind of miss them using the frickin' sinks. You know, I said this can be either type, didn't I? Yeah.
And Zirpa. Ah, there you go.
Yips.
Oh. Zadakloy. Daruna.
Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandola. Nurchul Quosanex. Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watamini Chaf.
Oh. Dimpa Yiddish.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspen.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Flizza. Sigluna. Bouchard.
Yalik. Yalik. Moobna.
Oh, God. I wasn't ready for this yet. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were behind me. You gotta be careful laying behind me like that. Sorry. Usually I got pillows back there. Okay, we got our royalties back from... Oh, those are the videos that we did. She did Paris Fashion Week, New York Fashion Week, London Fashion Week. Let's see. Beth did her beauty vlogs, makeup tip report, another one, and then another blog episode. Of course, we don't have the let's see. We're probably not going to get the royalties from Cassandra or Cody right now because she's not here. Okay, well, what's specifically for Love Day? Flowers, Oh, okay, I think I remember. We gotta watch some romantic TV. Somebody's gotta go on a date. Romantic spirit. The only problem with that is a stinking... Oh, that's... Oh, Penny's got a job, too. Gosh darn it. I don't want to have to... I don't want to have to do Penny's job. She's got to go. She's got to go. You know, I only have time for the jobs of the Sims I actually made. Here, here's your modeling fee for being the cover girl. No, you're not getting in the pool. We're not getting in pools when I'm not around and drowning and stuff. We're not doing that. I think you should come to your office or something. Oh, this must be the... Is this the roommate that showed up? Yeah, we don't really want him, do we? I don't know who this guy is, but I really... And I can't see his damn name because I turned the thing off. Okay, well...
Circuit Blue. Uh-huh.
Yeah, get out of here.
Right.
I wanted some sort of pop-up or something to tell me who showed up. I mean, is there anybody else here right now that we should know about?
Yips.
Chakatu Quar?
Hackaboo.
Dimisomos.
Hey, careful with walking around the table thing. I saw Full House.
They're nice.
Twisted Dorb. Tip Tip. Schwabi.
Okay, for tomorrow's Love Day, I have some specific needs for some Sims here for my story. So... Wrong one. Yeah, you need to practice your acting because I need you to do something for me. If the game's gonna force my hand and have that happen sooner rather than later, then so be it. Oh, practice acting with her then. Don't do it there.
Ron Panage. Spudman. Sib.
We know. Nina Prep.
Kwambu, Barrack.
Wow.
Bambufa, Oxnoy Vontu.
Pipinai. Umfra. Nibihana. Suna. Gava.
Shishatab.
Jibba-teppin. Yabia. Wanush. We know. Ina Prep.
Spune.
Wow. Usa. Need.
Sharba Vontu.
Binaroo. Torquay.
No.
Shuksa Fazoo. Dasmikos Karenzi. Funchil Broxus. Yanibi Yanka. Claudazoy. Tranjala Jabin. And Zirba. Lombek. Warno Oops. Wevachole and the Gulna. Nibahana. Nubim Shork. Binkapa. Sigluna. Blibonkusha.
Come on, I need you to practice acting.
Var Pasa. Huslek.
Lamichi. Espana.
Rinka Dolpa.
Kwambu, Barrack. Usa, Neeb, Fallaru, Dagodi.
Usa. Need. Follow the Godi. We know. Ina Prep.
Shishatab.
Usa. Need. Follow the Godi.
Sepane. Ingal. Jiffa.
Shushi.
Usa, Neeb, Fallaru,
Is everybody
Dagodi.
where's Cassandra? What are you doing?
Fallaru, Dagodi.
Get nipple off.
That's right, you're still down by the pool because I didn't tell you to get up there.
Branka. Torquay. Shuksa Fazoo. Frody Mamuthe. Wenzel Feed.
Usa. Need. Follow the Godi. Lamichi. Espana.
Kwambu, Barrack.
Yanka.
Barinoi. Need.
Pima.
Wanush.
Lashu.
Neeb, Fallaru, Dagodi.
Alright, what's broken? Somebody break a computer?
Beshna. Usa, Neeb, Fallaru, Dagodi. Luna Sig, Batessa Kida.
Need. Wanush. Sarakini. Yazib.
Harasa,
Night school.
Sharba Vontu.
Oh, Gariz. Vampira. Shersha. Smile, Zorpal, Africa Janae.
Okay.
Inja.
Is that true for her too, or did I miss it? Alright. Okay. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is I don't know. Is that what I want? Is this person here right now? Or are they just in the neighborhood? Is that a lady? Okay. Alright. There we go. Damn it. This is getting a little annoying. Okay, that only bothered me for one photo. So if it bothers me again, I'll change it, but I gotta put this back. Cause I need to see this stuff. Dummy, you're doing it again. Okay, that's a young adult. Jocelyn, it's your job to go meet her. And you can go meet her too.
Lorraine Penarf.
Oh, for a minute there I thought there was another one. Here, do that some more.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, Franchu Bruchelu?
Oh.
Sombra.
Suna. Gaba.
Mama?
Shishatab.
Hispana.
Wasusa. Sons nibi fa. Wanu. Vobia. Yarni sapar. Roshla fe.
Need one
Okay.
Dileesh.
Pima?
Usa.
Rashu.
Ni. Fala. Rudaboni.
Need one
Ooh, harpy.
Fribe.
Oh, we got another one? Oh, they're all coming for interviews. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee really quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and it's gonna be some fun. The HR lady's literally doing interviews. Good boy, everybody. So this is like pretty cool. Not only is it, the whole like intern thing, but it's like a model casting call. I don't know what I can do with the roommates yet. I don't know if I can have them, like as people I can control, or if they're just like the sleepover people. So I don't know how many I can pick.
Yes. F job.
Well, aren't you just about perfect? You could be our shopping editor.
Gedna blah.
Or, writer, whatever you want to call it.
Beppa.
Amiva.
Usana. Zarska. Wixani.
One fesh, licka. Oh, Buster Boo.
Zafine. Ulak. Yimple.
Oh.
Sabavia Vor. Zaffo. Fame. Moochie Peachy. Bang Trip.
Bon and Gravi. Oh, yes. Schmezel Tombra.
Oh.
Is there anybody else? That's my sim. Is there anybody else here? Are we able to see them? let's see. You haven't met them. Well, wait, you're all kind of chatting, so maybe you did. Um, okay, I wanna look that up really quick before. Excuse me. How many roommates? Okay, so we're gonna be able to have 2. And I don't know if can you do the roommates and the. Okay. Well, anyway, we can pick up to 2 roommates. So I don't know if anybody else is coming by. So I want to kind of be careful with this. I mean, I like the clothing one for sure. Um, tech guru. that sounds like something we would need somebody to do. All right, well, let's just chat with them a little bit here.
Waxolanu. Inaplavar.
Oh, Sambisi.
Ah.
All right, sit. 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 Good dog.
Oh, yes.
Espino.
Ooh, Supina.
Alright. Ask about your favorite author. Talk about handiness. And then you talk with that one. Discuss color theory. You're not leaving, are you? You gonna force my hand? Well, I could always do this, but...
Aha. Zator.
Queba Vinci. Pando.
Bobna.
Kalimba.
Ooh, keep that.
Slave Narza.
Tuga.
You gonna go after her?
Oh, honey-osa.
Luck. Egyptian.
Is she coming back? Okay, she's coming back.
Brapna, Gui the Vazoo.
You had me at hello.
Dabishi Sleka.
What?
Schwabi
Napa. Wow.
Samba Pony. Yabi Tafar. Simona Sarah. Narfa, yes, soup. Wadi
Down below, Bea. Rafa. Oh.
Why are you popping up her? Okay, well, how about you try?
Lombeck. Warno Oops. With a charm.
Waxolanu. Inaplavar. Garzo. Charginil. Waxolanu. Inaplavar.
Bratza Funsil. Pinaruja
Kinkubu Queba. Oh, yes.
Wait a minute, who the hell did... Okay, that's her. But that's not who I clicked on.
Flanoba.
Flizza.
Lavar.
Abushar.
Dina.
Yelan.
Bin Fahab. Ula Shaka. Abimi.
Really? You're gonna be that picky about it? Lucky I'm giving you a bed at all. Now, is that other one still here? Because I really wanted that one because she was working at a clothing store. There she is.
Shade Simona Zero. Lombeck. Short. Oh.
I don't get it. Why are you...
Binkapa. Siguna. Yitla. Mumba. Yaligova. Gibbs. Dubate.
Nibui. Svaj, Lika.
Floima Sharnu.
Lombeck.
Oh, Yoyo. Eskana. Arabe. Camus. Zamona Sarah. Yes, Yakana. Garza. No Melody from the Gwis. Jenstoba. Tribna. Tunga Chusen. Bunga. Yes. Hanabi. Shalbo Barlene. Shaima Kabij. Guru Pinavi. Ruhana Delopa. Dewi Bar.
Marie Poshima.
No. Baden Gravi. Oh, yes.
Sabine.
Corbin. Dabiwu. Oh, nice Guma. Gilon. Vush. Saquinario. Kubu Queba. Oh, yes.
Close it, close it, close it. Black Darza.
Shooks of
Upajay. Doroy. Bimo. Penelope. Foba. Oh, nervous. Body grabby. Oh, yes.
A cheerful, lazy person. We can't have that.
Camus. Zamona Sarah.
Lamina Galpa Watima.
Ruby. Zuma 4. Gabahorn Dodaba. Oh, Bobsony.
Beulah Bora. Yipatame.
Leroy.
Play. Mouse lips. Tribna. Sludgy.
Pinkubu Koiba. Oh, hey. Mushi Peachy. Oh, yes. So,
Dweez.
Cuba Glosh.
Farobi.
Okay, go into the fridge. Yeah, you can like jokes. There ain't nothing negative about that.
Uchima, Wafakadaki, Avenue, One-Eyed Veruda, Wolfie, Donkey Pig Fin.
Trangella, Granoy Bars. Oh,
Zafine,
Hard
Get the last bit here.
Fall for Doy.
Don't you be leaving my room. Get back in here.
Vula Shaka Cheese. Siglona.
Where'd you get that? Oh, it's a magazine. Oh, okay, well.
Noob. Still a Roy. Russia.
Go, bro.
Where'd the other one go? Still sitting here. Where'd she go? Who knows? Whoa! Hey! Did we leave that open? Nope. Oh, you're fine. Quit your yapping and complaining and all that. We don't do that spilling liquid around here.
Lumbek, Arno Wibachard, Shimmereja Bean Sloffish, Jabi, Dibowis Varspa, Vula Shaka Teeth, Flizza, Siglona,
Hey, what's here?
Bouchard,
Oh, no, I wish they wouldn't do that. If they're probably like walking by the house. That's probably what it is. Oh look, it's. Oh, I thought that said cool. I thought it said it was a cool child. Never mind. Never mind that. What's going on here? Kalama Sage wearing his or her Mario outfit. Okay. Hey, look who's out walking for, going for a walk here in her old neighborhood where she don't live no more. Yeah, this is our land. You don't live here no more. Yeah, she kind of got bumped. Like, we bumped you. You ain't living here. Well, now wait a minute. If they become a roommate, I probably don't need to give. Probably can't give them keys if they're a roommate.
Ooh, there.
Mama, Flume,
Share some productivity tips.
Shimmerate your bean slawfish.
So shum.
You know me.
Wafika Dolly.
See what? Fadish. So.
Bobo.
Zuma Forb. Fella balloon. Nay. Harpy.
Lucas. Carzini. Oh, Satork.
Keep that dead.
And Yao. Davis Nervos.
Alright. So I have an issue here. Not really, but it's gonna force my hand with that story bit though, because that love date popped up a little bit quicker than I was hoping. Okay, so
Oh, yips. Sabine, Saquinario, Sabard, Wabarani Bayou, Handolzer Pow, Flan-eyed Veruda, Wolfie, Dotty Fin, Fella Balloon, Murph, Harpy.
Oh, Gibbs. Candola.
Mishy Lafana. Fleming.
gee, how so overwhelming that was.
Siglona. Shuska. Florid. Oh, Reed Potion. Yips. Oh, Tinkwell. Reba.
Ah, she's clumsy. Okay.
Almost. Wabrani Bayumi. Tibu Anamov. Dobao. Saba. Levar Samsu.
No, 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 not go. Why is it gotta be love? Why can't you just friendly compliment people? Gosh dang it. It's so annoying. No, why can't you just say, hey, neat dress, and it, like, not be like I'm trying to get inside of the frickin' dress?
Fella balloon. Murph. Harpy. Uh-huh.
Now change into something other than that. I want to see something else. Okay, now, you're in that. Now, what's your actual formal outfit? Is it the one you were wearing?
Marie Poshima. Oh, Tinkwell.
Okay. I think we'll just leave that one alone now. For now. She's wearing a hat indoors. Yeah, so what? We'll leave her alone.
Shuksa Fazoo. Huh?
It's not like Cody ain't been sitting there wearing one forever.
Florba. Panay. Gobi Gob.
Supivdo Hebene. Floopy Aspa.
Oh, man, I'm not ready for this. And the problem is I can't. Oh, that's right. I added those. That's right. Last time around, everybody failed Love Day because you can only do certain things like give the rose or whatever. I added in those extra things this time around. This time, you could watch the TV and do the romantic spirit. All right, I've got to do some building. Yeah, I got to do some building here. Because I got something I need to do to further the story along. I was already kind of working on it, but I wasn't sure if that was where I wanted to be or not. Those are all big houses. You know what? This might be exactly what I wanted. I mean, I would have preferred to have, you know, built my own house, but I don't always have time for that. we got that ready. I'm pretty sure we do. But that'll have to be after Love Day. Not necessarily directly after, but I've got plans for after Love Day. Hopefully the game cooperates with me and does the things I'm trying to do, but I mean, if I have to, I'll create a sim. But okay. So yeah, just a reminder to anybody who may be watching now or in the future. This is a combination of me playing The Sims as if they're making a magazine and working at a magazine. And I'm also, because I've been inspired to, attempting to actually, make the magazine they're making. I can't write all the articles because I'm not a journalist, but I plan to at least do what I can, what I have time for. So, I'm trying to give them all little bits of careers and things to see what I can do with them. Like, I gave her the writer career so the editor-in-chief can actually become the editor-in-chief. I got her, she's going to be starting up on this influencer career or whatever this is. Yeah. So she's done her interviews and discussed outfits, but we haven't gone on the job yet. So yeah, I've been kind of slowly, the first thing we did was made sure everybody sat at these computers and they maxed out their writing skill. So that's what we did. Okay, just practicing writing. Then we started doing the Write Short Story as our articles. And we've got the current issues, these are currently submitted for either possibly the April issue or possibly an upcoming issue. Let's see, I believe she was writing, resume writing, Spa Day with Mom for Mother's Day. Maybe let's get them, let's get some more article ideas, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, too many Sims. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, you're okay. That's right. You came over here to put them dishes in a frickin' dishwasher, and I've been ignoring you. Okay, how about some beauty blogging?
Ah, Ina.
You know what? Here, go ahead and do like a cheerful vlog talking about how you're wanting to go do cosmetology school finally.
Karonga. Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Habanor Sacranario. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Yibs. Moping Broody. Broody Vibadeso. Jalurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaben. Shibi. Chabina. Huh? Oh, Yasanarp. Pepisam Zer.
What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Darboing Yaba Borf.
Aaron, boya.
Tiva.
Oh.
Libon Kusha. Befala Fredoy.
Falabalum. Hoo, Harpin. Axine. Yibs.
Ah, yes.
Shade Simonis Arrow. Snaby Gobi. Zerf. Yanibi Yanka. Claude Azoy.
Zonts.
Ah,
Flinnabor.
Yibs.
Sikla Yima.
Oh,
Diva Navy.
Dimisomas.
Clevite
Couple of shoot.
Yes.
Ratsa Funsil. Piniru Jasapa. Belindi. Larkin Moosh. Gosh of Whibs.
Bimka Cecil.
Lobby. Koima. Fazik Fazur. Riggs. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Pleva Zars.
Yafavit. Smurgs Nizo.
Yips.
Bougie. Arsene. Wegwin Ogwin. Galang Shanae.
Johnny
Slow.
Boba.
Q-Zip.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Okay, wrong.
Wasn't that funny? They're all watching the romance channel except for the romance author or writer. And she's not even writing a romance article. It's all about Spa Day with Mom. Oh. Let's see, Beth Berkshire. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with something about she's blogging about going to beauty school and wanting or about to go. So it's like journey to something. Considering I've done my own blog before, I don't know why this isn't coming right at me, but So, we need to build a cosmetology school for her. Or maybe she can apprentice somewhere, but one way or another, she's going. Maybe I'll just build the one I went to. No, you didn't. I don't want you combining it with other videos. That's not what I want. I mean, I don't want you to like combine those other videos. Those aren't your videos. Alright, we gotta be careful here, because I don't know if I want to do this Love Day thing yet. And it is 3:30 now. Okay, so everybody's watching the TV, except for Beth. And you. Damn it! Will you quit with that crap? Please tell me that didn't happen while we were like out of the household or something for 2 minutes.
Oh, Gibbs.
Gown and levitate. Brenia. Esplima.
6 a.m. That's all. Well, that doesn't help much. We just celebrate the thing. We don't have to go anywhere in particular. So what I'm gonna have to try to do is knock out the ones, not knock them out like pass out, but I mean like, what is this? Oh, that's like, that's a summer sale. Okay, well, I guess we go shopping. Okay, we already did a Spice Festival. Can we not have these every freaking week? I mean, we literally just did this within, like, the last few days. And we went to GeekCon, and we... And then there's the Romance Festival the next day. Okay, that must be what I'm actually looking into here. Oh man, I'm really gonna need the game to cooperate with me when I go to do that. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna stop this here, at least as far as the gameplay, because I don't want to have anybody going to work. I don't want to do the fest. I want to save that for the next episode. Because that's some good gameplay coming up. So I think I'm going to save this. I'm going to warm up my coffee real quick, and then we'll play around with my article a little bit more. Right before I go to bed, because I'll have to go to bed in a little bit. I do have to work today, but, you know, so... I will be right back real quick. I gotta go get that coffee and... Okay. I'm gonna leave that open in case I need to get some sort of picture or something really quick. But alright, we'll hide that and open this. Let's grab this for now. Now does that, when I do that, no, you're still, am I even looking at the right one? What one did I say we're looking at? Oh, that's why. Maybe. Let's try that. If I do that, does it still show you? Okay, that works. As long as I stay on the same one, you all can see what we're doing. But that's, okay, so let's do these, the accessory pictures real quick. Get those edited down. Now let's take this one. Do you want to do the headshot type like this? Or I mean, they're all pretty much going to be the same size. Yeah, we could do that. Well, 612 by 792. That's what we were going for. You can't see this. Gosh darn it! I'm sorry, folks. Okay. I wish I could just auto capture. Can I just do this? How about that? Will that work? Maybe this will solve my problems. I just don't. The problem is, when I go to look at my files and crap, Snoop's looking at things that I'm not trying to show. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to click this, and I'm going to open a bunch of these so that I can work on them. And hopefully it doesn't freeze up my game. Okay, I like this one. This is a good one. Okay. You know what? Let's do a thing where we click right around here by the 400 mark. And then just drag it over to the 1200. And just kind of crop whatever we get out of that. And we'll start it up here near the top, so I kind of get a consistent. Okay. Alright, so I like that one. There's that one. That's not what I meant. Or in the case of this one, we could start at the 5. And go to 13. And then let's just save them. Let's save them so I can get them into a folder, new folder. And this is just name it Penny. That way we can just save these without having to rename them. So yeah, close that one. And if anybody missed it, this is what we were working on to make for the magazine page. I do have it uploaded to a I just put this here because I needed a cover page, but this is before I added the rest of that text. But I figured out how to get it split so that I could put it back together, so that you know. Yeah, so that's what we're working on there. Oops, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I don't want Sims. I don't want. Let's just leave that up though. Click on this. Okay, and then let's do. We'll go from 4.5. About 4.5. And take that one over to 12.5. And then we'll close that one. Yeah, let's open that. Let's let y'all look at my the folder of my screenshots. When I minimize something is what I mean. So these are basically, you know, after she cut her hair like this, you know, she wanted to grow her hair out, but because she became such a hair icon all of a sudden with the penny plunge going on, that she kind of refocused herself into making Penny's pendants. So she was making the dangly earrings and some jewelry and so that's what these are all about. You know, these headshots that we're doing. Did we already do this one? Yeah. And then this is after she was starting to get it grown out a little more. She did the earrings. And I'm doing this so I can try to narrow it down to the ones that I might actually use. You know, like a good photographer does. You know, you start off with lots of shots and then I have no clue what I'm talking about, but I'm assuming they take lots of pictures and then use only a few, right? Yeah, that's how that works. Okay, let's do this one. I didn't think that was the right gizmo, but hey, it's hard to tell sometimes. Okay, let's get this one. Once I get them small, like, you know, a smaller size, I can like paste two of them, like the two that look like this next to each other to see which one I like better, or something. Like mirror image them and see what they're doing. I didn't think I had the right thing. Yeah, well, you done it anyway. Yeah. You could have just looked a little more at it and figured it out. Yeah, well, I didn't. I see that. And that's what you did. You drew on it instead. You such a quick draw. You know, you're a quick draw artist. You drew that so quick. I think I like this one better than the other one. Plus, you can see this part. Oh, yeah. I think the story I'm going with is like, this was like the first one she did. After she cut it, and she had like gone on one of her walks along like the seashore or the the lake shore or whatever, and found some shells to put together, and that's where she came up with the idea for it. I was just thinking she could have these be like low cost, and she could say something about because after all, it wouldn't be a penny if it wasn't low cost. Are you able to see that when the window pops up? Yeah, you're able to see that. Okay. I'm glad y'all can see that stuff. I'm not so glad if some, hacker type's gonna accidentally see something on my desktop or think they're gonna, hack my identity, but, But, I'll have to double check, make sure I don't have anything on there. But, speaking of double checking. Okay. So we did all those. Now, let's see. Did I like this one? That's a good one. Was that the same one, or... Did I try those with like two different, like one with the flash on and one with the flash off, or was I just doing screenshots, or what was going on with this? No, you were doing the take photo thing. Okay, so, and you basically had like 3 seconds between them, or was that a minute? Was that 3 minutes, or? Well, all I know is it looks like you've got the same thing on 2 of them. Okay, so about 652 by 782. Just as long as I get a big size here. I like the picture, but I don't want to use it. That one, you can't really see her hair in that one. So that's why I skipped that one. Yeah, that one, same thing. Okay. Um, okay, let's start over here and work our way over. No, we're not going to do that one. I mean, I like the picture, but that's not what we're using. Same with that. That's not really going to tell the story. Okay, so she's going like that. Is that similar to this one? Yeah, those are basically similar. I think we're gonna go with this one. Let's just take it down like this. No. Let's crop to that. Alright, yeah, we'll skip that one. It's not that we're deleting them, because I still have them. I could always use them for some other reason. Okay, so how did these go? Go all the way over to here, but we were not going to get the empty chair. Yeah, that's a good one. Just another, another thanks. I put that in the chat there, that at hi Emma Nicole. You can check out her channel. She's got if you go to her channel, that's called that, she's got a video about like, you know, like 5 or 6 ways you can do fashion type things in The Sims, and that's where I was getting a lot of these ideas from. You know, it's, and she's got another one from a couple days ago where she showed how you could have like a makeup store. You know, it's like one of the businesses that she featured in her recent video, like 6 unique businesses you could have. Like, yeah, she showed like a flower shop and some other ones. You know. How do you get them to walk the catwalk? Well, you do the little go here thing when you're part of a group. That was before she said, hey, can I move in? And then we had control of her for a little while. Oh, there. Okay, I was like, I thought that looked like the same one. Well, now this is starting to pay off, because now that I figured out how to do this, just let you guys see what I'm doing, and, you know, this is a little easier for me. I'm a little less frustrated with this. Okay, we're gonna skip those because I turned I used that for the bubble picture. Might as well get rid of that. Maybe now that let's go through and get rid of some of these. This was her first photo shoot gig after being discovered. She was asked to do the back to school advertisement for like a department store catalog or whatever, or flyer. Okay, this is the one where she looks happy, and then that one she kind of looks happy too. Okay, I didn't really like this one as much. I think I picked the other one last time. This one's a little closer, so yeah, we'll get rid of this one. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't I just seeing this one? No. Could have sworn I was just seeing one where you could see like the magazines and stuff. Unless I was... Unless that was the one I closed. No, anyway. We'll just crop this one too and get her done. Okay, we already took the one we wanted for the, after she cut it. I have it saved on the other thing. Anyway, let's do these. I don't think I like the look on her face there. There's something that might have been one of the sad ones or something. We got anything better? Here, let's come over here and click on the first one. That's not quite doing what I need her to do. We probably moved the camera to get this, this is closer to what I'm looking for here, so I'm gonna go ahead and, grab this one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, the ones looking forward ain't helping me anything because it's not telling the story. No. So no, let's go with this one. This one looks like, you know, she's got a good pose, and it shows what she's done. And I mean, I think there might be a little braid on that one, but you know, but this is like she was probably growing it out a little more. Um, yeah, we'll skip that one. Okay. Okay, and then these were supposed to be, well, here, let me do a little bit more cleanup here. Help my computer run a little better. That was using a stupid thing, and I don't like them backdrops. I don't like the backdrops because they got little like as if somebody took a freaking hammer and pounded little like stress thingies that people use, the little the bubble things, like they're like bubble wrap, but it's like rubber. Ah, there we go. No, that's not what we're doing. It's a shame without using mods and all that. It's a shame I can't like have her holding a bag. I mean, I don't know if there's mods or not, but I don't have any of that stuff. Yeah, I think this will be the picture we end up using. Possibly. You know, I'm not saying for sure, but that's the same one pretty much. And it's the last one. Nah, we'll just skip that one because the other one was good enough. I probably took two. I probably did a flash on, flash off picture for those. You know, because I was having issues with all this overexposure crap. Okay, so I can't really do these because I don't want her wearing the same damn outfit. That's why I ended up doing all the rest of that. This wouldn't be too bad if it weren't for the fact that I know this is one of my main characters. So it does kind of look like they're walking the thing together. Tell you what, one way to do that, you could probably get them, possibly get those photo marks and put a bunch of those on the catwalk and try to tell the different Sims to go stand on them. And you can turn those so they would be kind of turned different directions. So it might look like they're walking. Here, let's, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I'm not gonna, like, have them do it yet, but... so you're just I think you're just watching the screenshot of this and not, the actual gameplay, but... I mean, you're not hearing the sounds is what I meant. And basically the arrow points to where they would be going. Ask to pose. And there we go. Where's our roommate? Did she, like, go home or is she sleeping? She's sleeping, okay. You know what? In the interest of good gameplay, let's just go ahead and do that. Let's ask to pose. You know, am I able to do that? Is that... Did I get one or several? Or do I have to come down here to do that? What are you doing down there, Jocelyn? Come on over here, Jocelyn. Have yourself a seat for a moment. Okay. But then what I could do is like tell them go here, go there, go there, go here. You know, like. Now the trick with that is like I was doing before with you know, when I was making a movie type thing with World Without You, is like, you know, I would edit out the things that you didn't need to see, like me clicking go here, and especially like that first episode when I was trying to do the episode where they were walking back and forth down the street during the second song. Everything I do is on playlists on my channel, so, and they're in order from, you know, I pretty much put them in order from, you know, like episode 1 going down, so, anybody ever wants to see what I do, they're there. Just look at my playlists. I do that because, you know, there's a lot of people I'd like to watch, and then, you know, they don't have actual playlists, so, you know. Hello? No, I want you here. Hey, look, he's walking the frickin' catwalk for me. And so is she. Damn, he's even doing some sort of like catwalk walk.
Yips. Lonely yips.
Okay, alright, let's pause that. And the fact that it's like nighttime right now helps with the, the lighting. Hey, look, we got somebody in the audience. Yep. That works. A little bit of imagination, but just like then you can like tell this one to go over to the next one and tell that you just click pause and tell them where to go, and hopefully they don't be like, well, that one's still standing on that one and not move, but speaking of which, I'm glad we've got her here because she looks like somebody we can do something with. She could be a model, is what I'm saying. She could be one of our models. Okay. Alright, this is when she was working at the retail store back in her late teens. Maybe she was like around 16, 17. I don't know how young they go, but I mean, of course, you had magazines like 17 and such back then. So, but for a retail flyer, even getting her at like 16. Now, she's standing behind a register, so in reality, she'd probably be 18 because of that. Because most places you don't run a register unless you're at least 18, but at least for, chain places. I could be wrong. I'm not. As far as I know, the place I work for, the grocery store I work for, you don't get nothing unless you at least 18. You ain't up there. You ain't behind a register. You're not in any of the. You can't work in the meat department unless you're at least 18. That's if we were hiring. Now, this is not the, like, discovery photo. This is, like a picture one of her friends took of her while she was working. And she's sharing it with the magazine. But this is when she had the long hair and, I mean, it had a little bit of layering at the end, but not, like, all throughout it that was bothering her. Okay. Okay, so I want to open. So what this is telling me is that thing was somehow I did upload. Okay, yeah, that's when I was like, I realized, okay, I can make that, but I didn't quite get them put together. You know, because I split the picture in half, but I didn't quite. I didn't manage the fold too well there, but I was figuring it out. You have to buy these or pay for them. I like them, but I could have sworn I uploaded. Okay, where's all them pictures we took? Oh yeah, the big steaming bowl of spoiled peas there. Yeah, we're not using either of those. Oh, here we go. Typing on the computer. For like manicure pictures. like the article that Beth's working on for the we tested out the. You know what? I'm not gonna crop that one. I'm just gonna go ahead and save it to because I might use that one like to double page it.